Okay, this is... Oops, there's my mic. This is Corpse Party. I tried to play it a couple days prior, but apparently when I was reconfiguring the video settings, it just disappeared and turned black. So I have to start it all over again. Anyways, this is in RPG Maker, if not RPG Maker. It's the style of it. It's a horror game, a lot of dialogue, a lot of horror stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing. Let me check something real quick and we'll be able to get on our way. Okay, back to the game. Ready to start. Chapter 1. New game.
ちょうどこんな雨の降る放課後だったそうよ。
Running down the stairs, the kindly teacher lost her footing. She tumbled and she fell. And she died. This took place in a school called Heavenly Host Elementary, and it wasn't long after that the whole place got shut down. It was then bulldozed to the ground and forgotten. But that elementary school once stood right there on the site of our own Kisaragi Academy. Some say that the teacher still has no idea she's dead, even to this very day. And on rainy evenings like this, after classes have come to an end, some claim she roams these darkened hallways, still believing them to be her own. In fact, it's almost time for her to make her rounds, just after 7 o'clock. That's when she appears, always accompanied by a sudden blackout that leaves the entire building dark as night. Knock knock, you'll hear from the blackness, followed by the sound of the classroom door slowly sliding open. As her pale white face cuts through the stillness, her soft voice always echoes the same question. Is anyone still here? And then... It's just thunder, Mochida.
なんかすんごい声出した人がいるね。
Gotta say, that was a pretty impressive reaction.
お前ら
Go on,
みんなし
stop
て笑うな
laughing.
よ。
おいしい。
It was just bad timing, that's all. You always have the best reactions. I just love telling stories to you, Mochida. It's so rewarding.
委員長が怪談マニアなんてどうかと思う
Whoever heard of a class representative with such a sadistic streak?
男の子で今の悲鳴は
Whoever
どう
heard of a
かと思
boy
う
who
な。
can hit a note like that when he screams?
うわーよしきこの野郎
はいはい。じゃあ
Okay,
ね
okay,
これ
let's
で
not have any fighting. If we don't hurry and get back to cleaning this place up, it'll be 7 o'clock till we do. And you wouldn't want to be stuck here during that appointed time, now would you?
終わっちゃった。
too late.
もう7時か。
It really is 7
全然
already.
やまないな。
And the rain doesn't show any signs of stopping.
しげに、傘なら私の置き傘貸してあげるから大丈夫だよ。
Didn't you bring an umbrella, Sig? If not, you're welcome to use mine.
そうか。
Really?
I've got enough.
Thank you. That would be lovely.
あれ
What?
停電か？
A blackout, huh?
嘘。
No, it can't be. Isn't it a little late for anybody else to be here? Are they gone? Hey, Satoshi. Aren't you gonna go see? What, me? Why? Oh, I can't do it. I'm paralyzed here. Can't move my legs 1 inch. Scared too, you know. Oh. We're moving. I forgot that. Let's go out this door. The knocking is coming from the door at the front of the room. Okay. You don't think Ayumi's story might be true, do you? I think I'm more scared than you, so I leave this duty in your capable hands. You really are. Know that? Satoshi, you want me to come with you? No, I'll be okay. Machida, I don't think you should go. The shelves are filled to overflowing with teaching elements. Atop the highest pile, like a keystone, sits the remote control for the overhead projector. Haha.
まだ残ってるの。
Anyone still there? Still
そろ
here?
そろ帰る
Time
準
to
備
go
し
home,
なさい。
children.
なんちゃって。
Gotcha.
楽しそうね。
Wanted to join in on all the fun
How'd
you
it get
guys
started?
seem to be having. How's the cleanup coming along?
いえいえ。
With Yui? Did it scare you? You were telling that old ghost story, right? Your timing was way too good, Miss Yui. Miss Shishido, you've heard the story too. If it's that old, tale about Heavenly Host Elementary School, then of course I have. After all, it wasn't too long after that I was a student here myself. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. When it comes to the 7 wonders of Kisaragi High, I'm pretty well versed. They've been around for a long time now. Though I can't take credit for the blackout. That was just good fortune. Anyway, Machida. Yes? I ran into a rather adorable individual in the hall who's come to see you. Come on in. Hello, everybody.
あれ、ゆか。
Yuka, what are you doing here?
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother.
君が傘を忘れているからって。
Seems Machida forgot his umbrella this morning, so little Yuka here has come all this way to deliver it. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Sorry about that, Yuka. Thanks. Is she from the junior high? Nice to meet you. My brother's always like this. Always really kind, I mean. Mwah. Had no idea you had such a cute little sister, Satoshi. Sorry, you guys. Seems like we're still going to be a little while yet. Really? Well, that's okay. I'll help too. You will? Okay, thanks.
よーし。
Alright.
助っ人が2人
Looks
増え
like
たこと
we've
だ
got
し、
2 extra pairs of hands now.
さっさと文化祭の形
So
で
let's show
やっちゃ
this mess who's boss. Yeah, alright. Guess you're roping me into this too, huh?
はい。じゃあみんなお疲
Okay,
れ様で
everybody.
した。
Nice work.
明日からの連休。
I hope you all enjoy your vacation. But try to actually do something with it, okay? Don't just sleep in. Today's Red Bean Cafe was the talk of the Culture Festival, so do give yourselves a hand. You guys worked hard, and it really paid off. And you even resisted the urge to bail on cleaning. This old TA couldn't be more proud of you all. And as I said the first time when I read this, in Japanese high schools, the students are required to clean the classroom. I don't remember if it's after every class or after each day, but I learned that in the update videos of Yandere Simulator. So, have some coffee milk. I brought enough for everybody. You got these from the lunchroom, didn't you? They're kinda lukewarm. My stomach's so gurgly, I don't think milk would sit well with me right now. These are from your fight with that vending machine, I'll bet. You must have pulled that change lever a good 10 times before you finally gave up. You saw that? Sealy, thank you. Thank you, thanks. You're very welcome. Thanks, Teach. Suzumoto, I really liked your speech. Best of luck to you at your new school. I know you'll do just fine. Thanks. Won't be the same around here without you, Suzumi. I know you, Suzumoto. You'll make new friends in no time flat. I'm sure of it. It's not like you're moving that far away. Come winter break, and we'll all make sure to come visit. Absolutely. Wait, you mean I can go too? Thank you, all of you. Hey brother, is that girl transferring to a new school or something? Yeah, today's Culture Festival was her last day. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, it is. Nothing we can do about it, though. Unfortunately. Hey, Miss Shishido, before we go. Since we're losing one of our own, do you mind if we try something? It's called Sashiko Ever After. What's Sashiko? And what's with the paper doll? Is this another one of your occult things? Heh, kind of. This is, well, it's a charm that I found on the internet. If we do it right, all of us will be together forever. Or we'll always be friends. Anyway, that's the gist of it. It's a charm? Yep, that's all Shinozaki had to say. Suzumoto is totally bonkers for that kind of stuff. Guess it can't hurt. Everybody okay with this? Yeah, sure. I'm fine with it. Yay, charm. Sure, whatever. Mario sees you too? Ah, yes. Looks like the eyes have it. The floor is yours, Shinozaki. Great. Okay, everybody gather in a circle around this paper Sashiko doll. And in your head, repeat the words, Sashiko, we beg of you, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 9 times. Don't worry if you flub it a little, just make sure you don't stop partway through. You have to say it 1 time for every person present. No more, no less, or the charm will fail.
それじゃあ行くよ。
Alright, let's get
みんな
started.
も唱えてね。
Everybody remember the charm?
幸子さんお願いしま
Shiko, we
す。
beg of you 9 times. Ready? Begin.
きっちり9回唱えた。
Everybody said 9 times? Yep. Exactly 9. Yeah. Let's get on with it. If we don't, I'm afraid I'll wind up saying it again. Okay. Now everybody, reach towards the paper doll. Grab hold of it. Anywhere you can. Like this. Exactly. Now hold on really tightly. Dig your nails into it if you have to. Just don't let go. We're going to pull on it until it rips apart into 9 pieces, okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2, pull. Nicely done, everyone. Now just make sure you keep that scrap of paper safe. Slide it in your student ID holder or your wallet. Basically anywhere it won't get lost. As long as we all have a little piece of Shiko with us, we'll always be connected with one another. As friends. That's the purpose of this charm. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool? Try super cool. I'll have to be extra careful not to lose my piece. Thank you. Thank you, Shinozaki. I'll treasure this. No problem. Consider it our promise that we'll all definitely hang out together again. Definitely. Well, I hate to say it, but I think it's about time we all get packed up and start heading home. Yes, ma'am.
地震
An earthquake? What the hell? This is like... Look, rat pig. Brother, I'm scared.
捕まってろ。
You gotta take my hand.
みんな落ち着いて
Everyone stay calm.
机で頭を
Get
守り
under
な
the
さい
desks until it passes. Or not.
早く
Hurry! Yeah, or not. The floor! Everybody hang on to something, if you can. What the hell is happening? Can't... Damn it, I can't see a
ナオ
thing.
ミどこ
Naomi,
だ
where are you? Satoshi. Ouch. The leg. I can move it, so I guess it's just a sprain. Huh? Well, where? I'm not at home, am I? It can't be. Is so dark I can barely see a thing. Is this a school? What's going on? What the hell is this place? Is that Psycho? Psycho. This isn't good. Loose board lying on the ground. Though scratched and banged up, it still seems fully intact and not much worse for the wear. Okay, I guess we're not taking it yet. Ow! That really hurt. My ankle's in pretty bad shape. One by one, the young students of Heavenly Host blank school seem to be disappearing, as now a third student has joined the ranks of the missing. Classmates testify that 5th grader blank was on her way home from school but got separated from her friends in the hall and hasn't been seen since. Police are investigating the possibility of a serial kidnapping and have assigned countless investigators to the case in hopes of a speedy resolution. However, 10 days have already passed since the first disappearance, giving parents and classmates ample cause for concern.
Seiko!
Thank goodness, she's still breathing. Come on, wake up! Naomi? What's up? Don't you what's up me? I thought you were dead. Where? Where are we? What's going on? This definitely isn't the room we were in before. That's what I'd like to know. It ain't budging. These windows are sealed up tight. And it's pitch black out there. I can make heads or tails of what I'm seeing. What the hell is going on? Well, this is clearly a school building. Don't the desks seem unusually small to you, though? Like an elementary school. An elementary school? It can't be, can it? What is it? The printout on the wall. It says Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. Heavenly Host? Isn't that the elementary school that preceded Kisaragi Academy? The one that was shut down and demolished? Oh God, what's happening? Where the hell are we? And where are our friends and Miss Yui? Calm down, Seiko. Don't get so worked up. Sorry. Seiko and I just stood there in silence, hand in hand. It was the first time in my life that I'd been shaking so hard I could hear my teeth chatter. I had become completely lightheaded and couldn't even think straight, much less wrap my brain around what was happening to us. I kept telling myself, it's all a dream, some horrible nightmare, but no matter how hard I wished for it, I just couldn't wake up. And the silence was the worst part of it all. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to say something, anything. Hey, I don't have the slightest idea what's going on. But how about we try finding a way out of here? A way out? We can't just stand here quaking in terror. We need to do something, you know? Besides, I don't want to be in this creepy place any longer than I have to. But the windows are all sealed shut. And I don't just mean they're stuck or locked. It's like they're decorations on the wall. I don't even think they can open. Is it even possible to leave this building? I'm not so sure. But there might be an entranceway or an emergency exit or something. Some means of getting outside. You're right. And it's a lot better than just standing around. I feel like I'm gonna go all loony in here if we keep this up. Okay then, first step is to leave this room. We've got to keep our spirits up. After all, it's probably not just the two of us in here. The others have to be around somewhere, right? Yeah. And if we can reunite with them, we'll find a way out of here together. That's the spirit. I had no reason to believe any of what I just said. I was probably delirious, to be honest. But I knew that if I didn't act, I'd start to go mad. I'd start to scream. I'd be inconsolable. So in desperation, I put on the strongest front I could manage. Character introductions. Direct the eye towards any character and press the action key to learn more about him or her. When you're done, exit through the door on the southeast side of the room to resume play. I'm just going to play the text here, and I'm going to finish my breakfast while I do that. Come on, Naomi, let's go.
オッケー。
Okay. So, where are we going? Okay. Hey, Naomi. Is something wrong with your leg? Oh yeah, I was so freaked out I forgot all about it. I think I might have sprained my ankle. That's not good. It'll be okay. Can walk at least. I'm sure it'll heal on its own. Yeah, but you shouldn't push yourself. Here, lean on my shoulder, okay? Okay, thanks. The shelves are filled to overflowing with long black hairs. There's a door in the back of the room, but just as with the windows, it seems fixed in place like a decoration. $1970 something. September 18th. J-Duty Ko Sushi. Chalk's been worn away in a few spots, leaving the date on the board somewhat vague. Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. Principal Takamin Yanagiori. Wait a sec. Another earthquake? No. Is it over? Phew. I've had enough. Let's just get out of this room. What? What's wrong? This hallway looks totally different than it did before. Maybe the earthquake made more of the floor collapse? Yeah, maybe. There's yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted bucket.
何これ。おしっこ。
The heck is this? Pee?
やめてよ。
Don't say that. There's a loose board lying on the ground here. Take it with you? Yes. Acquired this board. The gap is relatively narrow here. Seems crossable, but it's a little too wide to risk jumping. Hey Naomi, what about that loose board we found? You think it would support our weight? Like a bridge? I don't know. It seems kind of beat up, but I guess it is pretty solid. The spore has been set in place. This candle. Could swear I've seen it before. Such tiny shoes. This really was an elementary school, huh? Yeah. You and the others must be getting pretty hungry by now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your father's working late tonight, isn't he? Yep. All those mouths to feed don't come cheap after all. And while Dad's working to put some food in them, I get to be the house for guess you and them are still just little kids, so somebody would need to be around. You're pretty amazing. High schooler and mom all rolled into one? Not sure how I feel about that statement. I just have to get back to them though. Guess it's the same for you too. Your mom's waiting for you, Naomi. But we'll make it back. I know we will. One way or another. We'll get out of this place. You bet. Entranceway. The heavy door is firmly shut. Seems unlikely or unwilling to open through any normal means. No good. It won't budge. Didn't feel like it gave at all, in fact. I don't think we'll be able to force it open. Man, so close and yet so far. Well, I guess we better look for another way out.
そうだね。
Yeah. Two spores dangling precariously over the edge. Pick it back up. Yes. What's wrong, Naomi? Look, over there. Aren't those bones like people bones? What? Why is there a dead person here? Wait. Let me look at them more closely. Maybe they're not real? They really are somebody's bones. Psycho. You too? You two are new victims, are you not? Who are you? I was brought here against my will and confined, just like you. Where's here? Do you know something about this place? This is a cursed multi-dimensional nexus. Multiple planes of existence all piled on top of one another, created by powerful, vengeful spirits. Closed space? Or perhaps closed spaces? You and we as well are the unlucky victims of their twisted whims. We have all been abducted. Closed spaces? Indeed. And it seems you two are not the only ones to have been brought here. I'm sensing numerous others. What? Does that mean everybody else is here too? Are they okay? I wonder. So our friends are in this school too? I don't know the exact number, but I do know that others were pulled into these spaces at the same time as you. They're definitely in this school. God, that's such good news, Naomi. They're here. We're not alone. It means Mochita's here too. I'll bet that makes you feel a lot better, right? However, you cannot meet them. They are definitely in this school, but the space they occupy differs from the space we occupy. You wish to see your friends? You must find some means of entering their space, or bringing them into this space. Even then, escape is nigh impossible, but at least you'll be able to die together. Oh God, is there no way out of here, then? You said we were brought here by vengeful spirits, right? Who are they, and where have they taken us? I don't know, neither the motives of our captors, nor means of escaping this hell. All I know is that, with some effort, you can at least live out your days together in the same space, and that alone is a fate worth fighting for. 2 heads are better than 1. Your chances and your opportunities are so much greater than when working together. Do whatever you can to find a way out of here. Don't end up like us. No. Now we run. We have to get out of here. Now. Okay. You alright, Psycho?
Seiko.
How was that? A child spirit? Did kind of glow. Never believed in ghosts before. Is this really happening? There were definitely ghosts in there. First time I've ever seen something like that. So you saw it too, right? Yeah, and we were talking to it. I just don't understand any of this. Except that there's no easy way out for us. Like it or not, we're stuck in here. It'll be okay, let's just, you know, march on with our heads held high or something. Help me. Help me. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Misatsu Municipal Brotherhood Senior High School, Class 3-4. Yoshiyuki Shinohara. Rows of dead bugs are neatly arranged on each shelf. What the heck is this? Was this here before? I don't know, but it's just a picture, right? Imagine on the board. The image on the board depicts a figure holding a pair of scissors, pursuing four smaller figures. 1973, September 18th. Notice to all students, I'm going to kill you. No running in the halls. Classroom 3A, the door is locked. Admit it, you hate all your friends. Eventually, you'll kill one another. Yep. This place I could put a board over there. Oh God, what the hell is this? It's horrifying. It's like somebody was thrown from the other end of the hall at superhuman speed and just splattered everywhere. It smells so meaty. Sorry, are you okay, Naomi? I'm fine. Let's just get away from here. Okay. Science lab. The door seems almost like a model, as if sculpted onto the wall. There's no way of opening it. Infirmary. The door is locked. There's a loose board lying on the ground. Here. Take it with you. Hello there. Laboratories. Boys' room to the left, girls' room at the end of the hall. There's a clump of unidentifiable meat inside this rusted bucket, completely crawling with maggots. Drain's completely stopped with long strands of black hair, and the basins is filled with dirty water. Even turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. The smell of ammonia is almost staggering here. Okay. Faucet makes an unpleasant sound of clanging pipes when the handle is turned, but no water comes out. The drain is completely stopped up with long strand of, yeah. Won't open. Okay. Hey, Naomi? Hmm? Do you have any of that medicine on you by chance? You know, smeary stuff? Not again? Yep, it's been drier in the desert since we got here. Well, I got some antibacterial cream if that'll work. Thanks. I'm gonna go butter it up real good. Yay!
もうちょっと恥じらいなよ。
You have any shame at all.
セイコ
There you go.
うん
Hmm?
いや、
Nothing.
い
Just
るならいいよ。
checking to make sure you're here. Big brother. Was that Yuka?
Seiko? Yeah.
Nothing. Just checking to make sure you're here.
お待たせ。
Sorry for the wait. Thanks for the cream. Put her there. No problem. Wait, is that stall open? Hmm? Thought that stall was locked when we were in here before. Was it? I didn't have any trouble getting in. Fine, I guess I'll let you off the hook. We have bigger things to worry about after all. I actually heard Yuga's voice out in the hallway. I think it was coming from downstairs. Really? Let's go check it out. Right. Are we okay? That was a close one. Oh, my leg. Thanks for lending me a hand. No problem. Just glad you didn't fall. Seems like you sprained your ankle pretty bad, though. We should find you some place to sit down and rest. Yeah, you're probably right. Lay on my shoulder for the time being. Thanks, I owe you one. Take nothing of it. Oh God. I stepped in it.
本当
You did? Here. Got some tissues. Maybe you can wipe it off. These are definitely somebody's guts. I stepped on whatever part of their body I stepped on and made a squishy sound like I just plopped my shoe into a juicy pile of dog poo. God, that's way too much information. You can make me puke. Sorry. Mostly bleached skeletal remains of a female student lie sprawled across the floor. Loose bones and scraps of clothing are dangling from a hole in the ceiling above the body, suggesting she fell to her death from the second floor. Upon closer inspection, there's a student ID name. Yuzuha Mikami. There are several crumpled sheets of paper on the floor next to the body. They seem to have been dropped by the victim at the time of death. We four noble musketeers begin today. Let's meet behind the main gate after school. Goito. I'm in classroom 5A. Everybody's fine. Yuzuha, come join us. Asuka. I told everyone that I'd go with them. So why have I been left behind? It hurts so much. Looks like there really have been a lot of different people brought here. Wonder how many. It'll work out for us though, I'm sure of it. If you wish to leave this place, you must take heed of the messages left behind by the many other victims who've died here. Many victims have left their thoughts, or even their dying messages, on the scraps of paper that litter these walls. It hurts so much. Lesson 4A, the door seems attached to the wall like a sculpture. Won't budge in the slightest. Basement. The door is nailed shut. Definitely won't be opening anytime soon. Do not enter under any circumstances. Principal Takamine Yanagihori. The head is splitting. It's unbearable. I can't take it. When we found Yuzuha's body, I saw a black shadow, but I didn't tell anyone about it. And now it's killed them all. I'm so sorry everybody, I'm so sorry. The lower half of the text is obscured by a thick layer of dried blood. Our skeleton remains. Middle schooler. Kuito Fujiwara. Custodian's closet. The door is affixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. There's an erratic noise, like that of a TV static, coming from within. There's a handwritten letter on the floor. Oh my god, sis, the tendons in my ankle have been cut really bad. The bleeding just won't stop. Please don't give up. I want you to keep living for the both of us. I'm going to document everything I've learned so far in the hope that you can use this information to help keep yourself safe. Some partially bleached skeletons sprawled across the floor. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any sort of name tag this time. Based on the gore-soaked remains of the uniform and the length of the hair scattered around the head, it's safe to say this was a female student. If you don't keep a close eye on it, that light's going to run away from you. Pay attention to its location, find the exact spot where it once stood, and examine it thoroughly. When we come in the back, it jumps to the front. So how about one of us waits for it over there? They do these Shinonomi Kano. The skeletal remains of a girl with a big hole in her skull are still sitting on the chair. Closer inspection reveals them. Asuka Kato. Crumpled up note fell from the skeleton's hand. You're an idiot, Koito. If you don't believe with all your heart, then we'll never get rescued. I thought we were friends. Is this the spot where we saw that weird glowy thing? I think so. Okay. There we go. Almost got it. Gotcha. Naomi, I got it. You did? Nice job. Turned out to be this. Acquired infirmary key. Goes to show you what a little teamwork can do, eh? We'll make a great team. Infirmary. Use the infirmary key. The door is now unlocked. It's an old-fashioned space heater, but it's so full of ash that it'll probably never light again. Box of matches is on the ground next to it. Take them? The handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out. Didn't realize just how thirsty I am. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves, along with a single bottle of rubbing alcohol. I could take 1 or 2 bottles with me, but probably just end up breaking them and cutting myself. Besides, I don't trust anything in here. There's a lamp on the desk, but it doesn't seem to work. Flipping the switch does nothing. There's an old journal on the desk. At least it appears to be a journal. In reality, it's more like a model fused to desk with surface. It can't be lifted and the pages can't be turned. Wash your hands with soap. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves, both its blades covered liberally in blood. Vast quantities of medicines and tonics are lined up in a... reread that one.
あれ意外と埃っぽく
Somehow I
ないね
expected the beds to be a lot dustier.
ほんとだ
surprisingly
ナオミ
clean.
とりあえ
Good
ず
though.
休みなよ
I can finally rest your weary bones, Naomi. I think I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Tucked away in the corner like that. Always preferred nooks and corners. Just make me feel safe, I guess. I know what you mean. I'm the exact same way. I wonder if anything in here we could use to soothe that ankle of yours. Sit tight, Naomi. Gonna take a look. Okay, thanks a bunch. Don't thank me yet. I haven't done anything. This will do nicely.
膝切れと包帯ゲットしたよ
I got me a makeshift split and some bandages. Sprains are gone, or hold spill is still.
ありがとう助か
Your
る
lifesaver. Alright. Wrapped up tight. How's it feel? Feels great, thank you. Very welcome. Sprained my ankle pretty badly before, so I know just how you feel. Wish I had some ice or something to put on it, though. No worries, you've done more than enough already. Sleep now? That's fair enough.
お許しもゲット
Glad you agree.
では
Slumber
元気よ
line
ろし
for
く
me.
相変わらず変な子だね
Really are an oddball, you know that.
ねえね
So hey,
えナオミ
Naomi? You found Machida. You thought about what you want to do. Know what they say. Mm-hmm. Sure. You around? I almost feel like we're just shooting breeze back at school. Like nothing ever happened. Thanks for your advice. I'll think about it. Hope we find him soon. Kinda don't, though. Thinking about how you wish didn't have to be put through all this. Want to see him, but wish you could rest easy knowing that he's safe and sound back home, rather than wandering around here. Am I right? Must be those maternal instincts of yours kicking in, huh? Deep ones, to be sure. She may sound like an idiot, but she's right on all accounts. Guess there's no fooling Psycho. Been pretty girl with her since we got here. I'll have to make sure I apologize later. What was that exactly? Sorry, it's just that... Oh my. So weird. Big brother? That was Yuka again. I heard it too. I'll go take a look. You stay here and rest, okay? I'll be back in a jiffy. I don't think that's such a good idea. I should go too. I insist. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Well, but Uncle's all dressed and feeling better, right? Don't make it all for nothing. Alright. Guess I'll stay here. Uncle really does feel a lot better. It's like a definite knack for caretaking. It's you and the others. Satoshi, what they're all doing right now. I just want to see him. Why does this have to happen? Why is the door locked? There's no visible bolt keeping the door closed, nor any other evidence that it's been locked at all. What? But if it's not locked, then why won't it open? Are those children?
夏休みには
Let's all go on a
皆
field
さ
trip
んで
together
遠
over
足
summer
に出
vacation.
かけましょうね。
What? It hurts so bad. Can't stop just ringing in my ears. The door is laceted with countless strands of black hair, ruining it in place. Is someone there? It sounds like a ball-pointed pen scribbling away on a sheet of paper. Sachi, have you come to find me? What the? Eek. I need to get away. Door is laceted with countless strands of black hair rooting in place. It's no use. Where'd this hair come from? God help me. Try using the match to burn the hair? Yes. The flame wasn't strong enough to do any significant damage. Guys, going to take the bottle of rubbing alcohol? Yes. Oh God. The door, douse the hairs with rubbing alcohol? Yes. After hastily splashing alcohol all along the edges of the door, Naomi lit a match in an attempt to burn through the seemingly endless strands of hair. a sizable whoosh and a waft of foul-smelling heat, the hair lit up, then hardened and fell away, freezing the door and allowing it to open, or freeing the door. I'm going to kill you. In utter panic, I began to run as far as my feet would carry me. I was so out of sorts, I didn't even know where I was running. I kept calling out Psycho's name over and over. When I regained my senses, I found myself standing in the 3rd floor hallway. Psycho, where are you? Come on, Psycho, don't leave me by myself in here. Psycho? Is that you? Do we read this? A pile of haphazardly strewn human bones is heaped upon the floor. Upon closer inspection, Sasha Shinonomi. There's a crumpled piece of paper on the ground. Seems to have fallen from the corpse's lifeless hand. God will surely save me. Psycho in there. Someone in there. The stall door is locked from the inside. Someone's definitely in there. Why? Why? Oh, no. Psycho, you're alive? Hold on, I'll get you down. There's a clump of unidentified meat inside. There's a bucket completely. Might as well be able to use this as a footstool. Psycho, I'm right here. The filthy bucket fell from Naomi's hands. With blank eyes, Psycho swung back and forth slowly in her noose. All life had been completely drained from her face. Why would you hang yourself? You were smiling and laughing all this time. Didn't you say we'd find a way out of here together? Stop this. Don't leave me all by myself. Say something. Child spirits. I can't move. I can't even speak. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm really, 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 really scared. Somehow or another, Naomi found herself with a large pair of sewing scissors in her hand. Her mouth was agape, and she was lowering the open scissors into it as if intending to swallow them whole. I can feel the scissor blades cling against my molars, and I can hear it too. What am I doing? Or would I try to swallow a pair of scissors? My hand's moving on its own. No, stop. I don't remember whether this is what happened. A wrong end. Huh. What did I do wrong here? I don't know what I did wrong. Guess we'll try that again. I mean, the only thing I can think of that I did differently is... What? Okay. The only thing I think I did differently is, well, first of all, in here, I got attacked.
あれ
I
意
actually
外
got
と
hit.
ほんと
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけましょうね。
Just make sure I have the matches. Okay, I already have it.
さっちゃん、
No
迎え
use.
に来てくれた。
Smash, yes. Ugh. Oh, stuck. Stuck. Come on. So, go back in here, and this time we'll try to pull her down, I guess? Before we get the bucket? Yeah, we tried to pull her down, but couldn't. Don't leave me all by myself. Say something. This is the same ending. Yep. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Must be something I did wrong. Don't know what it is though. Very confused. We're both still together. I don't get what's going on. I guess I'll look it up then, because I have no idea what it's wrong, and it's not very apparent. Let's see. And I'm stuck. Come on. Hmm. I think this is what I was supposed to find. If you should die here, you'll experience the pain you felt at the moment of death for all eternity. Heaven's completely cut off. No paradise, no nirvana, just eternal pain. Why'd I have to die like that? Yeah, there we go. Acquired unknown key. Yeah, I remember this. So we'll feel the pain of death forever. Best not to think about that. And this key goes to... I'm assuming it's the door over here that was locked. There was a door over here, right here. That was from 3A. The door is locked. There we go. Okay. The unknown key seems to fit the lock perfectly. The door can now be opened. Nami, what's wrong? I don't know. It's like my heart skipped a beat as soon as the key was turned. I have a really bad feeling about this room. Trust me, it'll be just fine. I mean, it's a locked door. You know what that means, right? Behind every door lies a hidden treasure, waiting to be claimed. Can't hear it calling to you? Another dead body. This has been painstakingly scratched into the floor with fingernails. Whatever you do, don't look at the newspaper. But I have to. I really think we should just leave this room. Something's not right in here. Okay, but I don't know. I'm really curious about that newspaper. Can't we just take one little peek? Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. The good name of Heavenly Host Elementary School has been stained in blood today as horrific details on the recent wave of disappearances are revealed. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18, 1973, around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses had its tongue severed and removed. Unique mutilations far too grotesque and disgusting to describe. The page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. How awful. I think I heard about this, though, once before. Not me, but I guess it did happen long before we were born, so I shouldn't be too surprised. There's a candle here, but it's unlit. A message has been written on the desk with magic marker in big letters. Let's hate one another with all we have, sheep. September 18th. Deiduri Yoshizawa Asuza. Let me out, 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 let me out. The door seems fixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. You will never leave this room. You know what this music reminds me of? Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Or Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. This must be the music that they use for this portion of that game. So is that part of the game based on Corpse Party? I'm trying to think. Maybe this music is used for something else? I'm not sure. Might be. Sob. Let's hate another. You already read that. I forgot how I got out of here the first time. There's no way out. What do we do? This is your fault, you know. What? How? Just never mind. That scared the crap out of me. Hold up. Oh no. No, it's gone. What is? The paper doll scrap I got from Mayumi. The charm? Mine's still in my student ID holder. I put mine in my pocket. Must have fallen out somewhere. That's why I keep telling you, you need to put things away before they get lost. I'm sad. Is that why she died? Because she lost her paper? Probably. Okay, let's save again. Make sure we have the scissor or the matches. Yep. Oh my god, get to the stupid passage. Oh wait, I forgot. She actually found her. Sorry for skipping that, but she actually found her and she threw up. And she threw up, then she found her. What? Oh my god, are you alright? I think so. We should consider that room off limits from here on out, though. That's fine. I'm just glad you're okay. I guess. You'd better keep moving then. Can you stand? Yeah. But where are we supposed to go? Well, we've already been pretty much everywhere we can go in this godforsaken school. And the only other people we've come across are all dead. Damn it, there I go again. It's hopeless. We're finished. I'm so tired. I'm acting like a child again. Tommy, come on. It's not that bad. We'll figure something out. Class 2 Niners never say die, right? We're invincible. I've got a hairdresser's appointment first thing in the morning tomorrow, and I intend to keep it. Then in the afternoon, let's say you and I go get our bikes fixed. Sounds like a plan, right? If we make it back alive, sure. This is Psycho. What am I doing? I just can't seem to hold back. Nami, you're like super duper tired or something. This is so not like you. Come on, raise that chin. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. The hell's got you so chipper? Uh-huh. You just keep smiling and laughing. Do I? Tell me, how long is that gonna last if it turns out we can never go home again? Have you given that any thought at all? We'll figure something out? That's a crock and you know it. I must have finally cracked under the pressure. This whole situation was just more than my soul could bear. I thought I'd keep Psycho's spirits up till the bitter end. But just like that, I was berating her, abusing her. All I had running through my head was pain and sadness. I was like a baby throwing a hissy fit. I was crying out, irrationally, and I couldn't stop. Venomous words were flowing through my mouth, as if someone had turned on a spigot. All I could do was moan, complain, and belittle. I really was behaving just like a spoiled little brat. I'm sure our families are going to be really worried about us. They're all going to search and search, but they'll never find us. It'll be a terrible burden for them. You're wrong. How so? About it being a burden. When you lose a loved one, you cherish that person's memory. It's never a burden. You just want to do whatever you can to make her proud. You just want to, so you do. What is wrong with me? Psycho's mom disappeared several years ago. I know that. So why am I putting her through all this grief? That's how I think the people we leave behind are going to feel. I don't know how it is for you and your family. But normal people don't work that way. Not me. Sorry. How about we split up and cover more ground that way? Maybe find a clue to help get us out of here? Seems the most efficient plan of attack, don't you think? Who says things like that? I have to apologize. I want to get home just as much as you, back to my dad and you and everybody else. I sure as hell don't want to make them worry about me. It's all my fault. I have to apologize. But most of all, I don't want you, of all people, to speak to me like that. Seiko, I'm so... I'm sorry too, but it's okay. If that's what you think we should do, then let's split up. I'll go this way. What the hell is wrong with me? I couldn't even manage to say the word sorry. And so, in this nexus of closed spaces, Her humans are scattered and imprisoned and killed. Two friends who should have been thankful just for the small favor of being trapped together in this unforgiving place were quickly and easily divided. My petty obstinacy towards Psycho would come to be the biggest regret of my life, and the consequences of that heated exchange were far more dire than I ever could have imagined. That shark. Hold on a second. Okay. I think I just heard somebody calling out. Follow the voice. That was the first time, huh? The first time I ever fought with Naomi like that. Felt like something was in my head, like under some alien influence. In my mentally distraught state, I ran all through the building, frantically searching for Psycho. I just kept calling her name over and over again. When I finally came back to my senses, I found myself standing in the third-floor hallway. Where are you? Come on, Psycho, don't leave me by myself in here. Psycho, is that you? Excuse me. And that's the end of the chapter. She doesn't get attacked by those children. That took, I'll say, 2 hours. Minus all of the screwing up and pausing. Should be able to get this done by midnight. If not, I can always finish it up in the morning. And since I've already played the first chapter and the second chapter, I'm going to say that the first chapter came with this extra. I'm going to replay it for you. My name is Nana Ogasawara. I'm a 7th grader at Musashiga Girls Middle School. I can't help but wonder, why did this happen to us? I was just playing around with some drama club friends and some high school kids after class. And suddenly, everything went white, and we found ourselves trapped in here. And by we, I mean me, my friend Chiaya Yamase, homeroom, an old friend from another class, Nari Amatoya, whom I've known practically forever. Those two were the only ones in the room with me when I came to. I'm not sure what happened to the others. A rep from another class, Ikari Kirigami, and two high schoolers named Narus and Kazani were with us before, but are nowhere to be found. So Chiyaya, Nari, and I have been wandering these halls aimlessly for quite some time in search of them. Chiyaya was the first brave to brave using the bathroom, and even went in alone, but came running out not a moment later, claiming to have heard a scary voice. During her flight, it seemed she dropped the pouch she always carries with her, and have agreed to go in and find it in her place. For goodness sake, Chiyaya, this is clearly the boys' room. Aha, found it. There's a pink plastic pouch on the ground. Pick it up. Acquired Chiyaya's pouch. Nana? Oh, it's you. Don't scare me like that. Sorry, you've just been in here for a while, so I was getting a little worried. Is everything alright? Yeah, everything's fine, thanks, though. Great. I'll stay with Chiyaya, then. And you, finish up what you're doing. But please, if you can, hurry it up. Is it a ghost? Most impressive. You found what you were looking for without searching my stall. People have been barging in on me a lot lately, you see. I've been getting rather uppity with the living for always shamelessly opening the door with reckless abandon, as your comrade did a moment ago. See, I'm quite easily frightened, as it happens. The only place where I feel truly safe and at home is in the restroom stall. It's strange, I can't explain why, but I don't find this person scary at all, even though he's clearly a ghost. As the spirit sways from side to side, the faint blue light radiating from his body twinkles throughout the room. Nana? Chiyaya, I found it. Here. Handed over Chiyaya's pouch. Yay, thank you. You know, though, when you drop something, shouldn't you be the one to go look for it? Nari. Don't cry, Chiyaya. There's nothing scary in there. In fact, quite the opposite. There is actually a ghost, but he's friendly, and he even talked to me. You serious? Isn't that, like, dangerous? No, it's totally fine. He seemed like a really nice person. I don't suppose you'd want to meet him yourselves, would you? What? I think I would. After all, you've been here for several hours now. There hasn't been anyone else to talk to this whole time. It's really true. He's not scary at all. If I may, I have a favor to ask of you three. Some rogue friend has absconded with my prized gentleman's set, by which I mean my hat and my glasses. If you should happen upon them in your wanderings, would you be so kind as to return them to me? So your possessions have been stolen, then? That's terrible. Wait here. We'll find them. You are too kind. Looks like our noble party of adventurers has accepted a quest. Let's give it everything we got. Righto. This is so ridiculous. Find the gentleman's glasses. Strange force seems to be repelling you. Cannot progress beyond this point. There's a message scribbled on the wall. Try the stall to the right. One more over. One more over. Too far. Go back one. There's a pair of sunglasses in the stall with star-shaped lenses. Okay, we got the sunglasses. But I don't think that's the right glasses, is it? Offered superstar sunglasses to the spirit. Disgusted sigh. Spirit stuck out his lower lip and shook his head quite fervently. Seems he doesn't much care for them. Guess they're not his after all. Unsurprisingly. Looking for something? I'm sure you won't find it downstairs anywhere. The guy to the west is a liar. You mustn't believe a word he says. The guy to the south is a liar. You mustn't believe a word he says. So, this guy is lying that this guy is lying about the guy in the south being a liar, but this guy's lying. So the guy in the south isn't a liar? Two guys to the north of me are both telling the truth. You should believe everything they say. And you should also return to the third floor right away without exploring anywhere else beforehand. Okay. A pair of distinguished looking glasses sitting on the banister. Take them? Yes. Distinguished. Can't go that way. Guess we gotta go back first. Leg really hurts, Nana. Oh my, Chiaya, I think you need to rest for a bit. This is too much for me. Countdown has begun. You better hurry. Hurry, scary. So what you were looking for? You have my eternal gratitude. I've always felt that these glasses existed in the world solely to be worn by me. How I've missed them. They look really good on you. I assume they do anyway, it's hard to tell, since he's basically just a blue glow. I guess all that's left now is to find your hat, right? You are too kind. Find the gentleman's hat. Okay. The spirit that started on the bottom right does not have an item you'd want. Youch, that's smarts. Not that one. HP is getting low. What about this guy? This guy? No, touch the pretty key. It's my precious. The spirit is holding a key marked with marked infirmary. Can you get away from him? Yes. Guard the key. Good. Infirmary. The door is locked. Use the infirmary key. Yes. It's a hat. It's a felt hat on the ground that seems to radiate an air of luxury and refinement. Take it? Yes. Acquired felt hat. Chiaya? I'm tired. I hate this. I want to go home. Chiaya? It's okay. We'll get out of here. I know we will. How can you even say that? What possible reason could you have for believing that we'll ever be able to leave this place? Chiaya. Are you saying I can hold you responsible if we never get home again? Chiaya, that's enough. I've had about all I can take of your whining. We're not in the safety of our own familiar little world anymore. People aren't going to bend over backwards to spare your feelings here. We're fighting for survival. It's every girl for herself. So don't think for a minute that we're going to stop and console you every time you have a damsel in distress moment just because we're your friends. Go ahead and cry, see if I care. Alright, that was totally uncalled for. Not everybody's as strong-willed as you, you know. Fine, do whatever the hell you want, then. You have my thanks once again. I've always cherished this hat, you see. It was specially selected for me by Tanaka, one of my most beloved subordinates. So glad we were able to find it. It seems like it means a lot to you, and it just feels really good to help someone in need. Doesn't it? Yeah. You are truly benevolent souls. My eternal gratitude is yours. You possess such clear eyes and pure hearts. If I still lived, I would use the rest of my days to offer protection and guidance. I shan't lose these items again, and I should hope that you not lose the generosity you've shown, for this place can quickly and easily crush the spirit. In times like this, especially, it is important that you not succumb to despair, nor forsake your true nature. Rather, you should scoff in despair's rotund face and embrace who you are. Love yourself. But now, I must bid adieu, for my home is calling to me. I pray that you three, as well, will find your way back to your own homes in due time. Fare thee well. I love you. He's a pretty fun person, huh? Although still apprehensive about our surroundings, we felt slightly better having done a good deed, and held our heads high as we exited the bathroom. From there we began wandering the darkened halls of the abandoned school building once again. Naruse, Kazane, Ikari, our missing friends. We called their names over and over again as we walked, but our voices just seemed to be absorbed by the darkness in front of our faces, where they melted away into nothingness. We knew that eventually those voices would give out altogether, and our bodies would cease to function. It was only a matter of time. But despite that inevitability, we decided then and there that we would keep on walking for as long as it took. We couldn't give up. We had to continue struggling against our fate, calling out into the darkness with whatever voices we had left, for as long as we lived. Well, that's that. So, on to chapter 2. View the chapter 2 opening. Yes. Phew. That should just about do it. I hate being in charge of the gym equipment. All because of that stupid co-ed meet in 2 days. Why can't the boys class rep take care of the grunt work? Yeah. Freaking Kishinuma. Doesn't he know what a delicate flower I am? Most I've ever had to lift before was chopsticks, and he expects me to lug around a damn pommel horse? Oh me, that one is pretty sight. What is? Of course. Yours is way cuter. And plump like a duck's. What are you saying? Got what they call a childbearing hips. It's a good thing. Means when you get older, you can pump out all the babies you want with the greatest of ease. Actually, kind of happy to hear you say that. Do you have a certain motherly quality to you, Naomi? It's no wonder you're so good with kids. But of course, I'm hoping to raise 4 children one day. Sounds like you'll be making some lucky guy real happy. Hmm? Chapter 2. Wasn't that Nakashima's voice? She was screaming. What do I do? I can't let anything happen to my students. Shinozaki, it's alright. Please calm down. But you heard it too. Outside. Her voice. I did. I think she's hyperventilating. I need to try to calm her breathing before she passes out. It probably wasn't a real voice. I'm sure it just sounded like one. It was the building settling. I'll go check it out, though, and see if I can figure out what it was for sure. You two stay right here, okay? Miss Shishido, wait, don't leave us. Shinozaki. It's okay, Teach. I'll keep an eye on Shinozaki. Okay. Better yet, how about I go take a look, and you wait here? Not a chance, till I can verify everyone's safety. I want to keep you two out of harm's way. Well, okay, I guess. Be careful, though. No. Look, she'll be fine. Jeez. I'm counting on you, Kishinuma. I'll be back in no time. No problem. I'm actually scared. My legs are even shaking. I have no idea what's going on. My head is spinning. I can't make sense of anything. My chest hurts like my heart is encased in ice. And I can't shake this dizziness or this nausea. But when I think about the possibility of something horrible happening to my dear students, I can feel a newfound energy welling up from within me. I feel like, if nothing else, I can at least play the part of the level-headed adult. Valor, thy name is education. The door is nailed shut, and the nails are hammered in tight. It's not going to open through any normal means. The shelves are filled to overflowing with long black hairs. There's a key over there. Heavenly Host Elementary. Okay. Wonder if Satoshi and the others are safe. They are. I'm sure of it. Okay. This is strange yellow. There's something here. A crystal shining with a faint purple glow is nestled among the debris on the ground. Take it? Yes. Acquired power stone. Wonder what that is. Miss Yui? I think that really was a scream we heard. Did you find something? Yeah, some kind of gemstone laying on the ground. Looks like a ruby, or no, probably an amethyst? Kishinuma, you can identify gemstones? No, not really. Shinozaki is the one to ask for that kind of stuff. Is that so? Well then, maybe I should give it to her. Now that's a decision. Give gemstone to Shinozaki. Okay, guess we'll give it to her. Just now is probably not the best time for that. But will you take it and give it to her once she's calmed down a bit? It might make her feel a little better. No problem. Hand over the Power Stone. Okay, here we go. It's a key, isn't it? 3A. Return home immediately. Those who remained here will go hungry and die of starvation. That reminds me. Poor Monet's all alone. You must be one hungry kitty by now. Classroom 3A, the door is now unlocked. 2A, door seems to have fixed and can't be opened. Disturbingly large amount of human hair is crammed into the cabinet, filling each shelf to overflowing. Excessive number of bugs excitedly scampering all over is enough to make your skin crawl. (1873) September 18th. Serial kidnapping and murder. I've heard something about this once before, but I never realized just how horrific an incident it really was. If it isn't the teacher, you all by yourself decided to stop shaking and shivering with the other two back in 1A, did you? I'll have you know, I heard one of my students screaming, and I've set out to find her. I see. Regrettably, as I keep telling people, that won't be possible. This school exists in a nexus where multiple dimensions overlap. It's but a single closed space in a sea of closed spaces. In other words, even though you may be in the same school as your screaming student, you and she occupy different dimensions, which means you two can never meet. If one of you should die, perhaps your body or your spirit may move from one space to another, or maybe you can find some means of traversing the planes freely as they do. Consider this fair warning. Even if you should find the exact spot from which your student's scream emanated, she herself may not be there, and if she isn't, there's not a thing you can do about it. But I heard her voice. It is true that other children have been brought here quite recently, children who by all appearances are indeed your students. But as I suggested, time and space do not behave as you'd assume here. They're fragmented. You say you heard a scream? That scream may have taken place only a few minutes ago. Perhaps it occurred in another space many hours previous. May even have been an echo from the future. Who's to say? With this phenomenon as it is, it's entirely possible for two closed spaces to have some small influence on one another, even when out of sync. It doesn't matter. I can't just ignore that agonizing scream and go on my merry way. Step aside. No, don't do that. Guess we have to go through it to get to our next destination. Step aside. Find you F off, you damn corporeal. An earthquake? In all the world, the most vile, untrustworthy individuals of them all are your school teachers. All you care about is your own well-being. You're not worried about your students. You're just worried about being held responsible if something should happen to them. This really, really hurts. You're all the same, every last one of you. And I won't be taken in by your lies anymore. Taken in? When you see a problem among your kids, you just keep your distance, because you sure won't want to get involved. Have to keep up appearances, right? So you just pick out the problem children and chip away at them little by little until they either drop out or get expelled. You're not disciplining them, you're just raging at them. I've never met a teacher who actually cared about her students. Not once. You're wrong. All of your students are destined to starve to death in these godforsaken halls. They don't succumb to depression and kill themselves first. There's no other possible outcome. They'll die meaningless deaths just like I did. And they sure won't be thinking about you when they take their final breaths. Any last words? I'll tell them to your students as I end their miserable lives. Come again. Spare my students. What was that? Please. I don't care what happens to me. Just spare their lives. They're not your children. You're not their mother. Are you really still pretending to care about them? Filthy liar. Did you know, when you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain you felt at the moment of your death for all eternity? And I'm going to crush you to dust. The pain must be unbearable, unimaginable. And you're going to feel that pain every moment of every day, forevermore. Ask me to spare you. It's what you really want, isn't it? Be honest with me. I'll consider sparing your life. Don't you harm a hair on their heads. You hear me? You are one stubborn. This is excruciating. I think my ribcage is broken. Feels like someone's pushing this cabinet down on top of me with superhuman force. I'm losing consciousness. Does it hurt? Oh, poor baby. Corpse will look just like a dead frog on the side of the road. Everybody live you all. Meanwhile, another earthquake. I think it's over. What's wrong? I just got a really bad feeling. We've got to search for Miss Shishido. What if she comes back while we're gone, and we miss each other along the way? We're going. Alright already, but if we don't have any luck finding her, let's just make sure we come back to this room, okay? How about we leave her a note? Shinozaki, do you have anything I could write with? I've got a pen, but no paper. Huh. There's always the teacher's desk. Miss Yui, gone to find you. If we pass each other and you see this message, wait right here. We'll be back. How's that? Blunt? Kinda sloppy. It's your fault. We have to leave her a message at all, you know? She might be in trouble. Okay, just don't cry. We'll find her. So, to let you know, if you didn't get that gemstone earlier, you couldn't get it now. What's up? I just had a brainstorm. Class rep Shinozaki's famous Scary Time candles. It's not a student in 2-9 who isn't intimately familiar with them, right? You kidding? It's not a student in our grade who hasn't seen them at least once. People call you the horror rep of Kizaragi for a reason. How about it? Light some candles like this, all throughout the school building. They'll be like signal flares for Machida and the others. Let them know that you and me and Miss Shishido are all here with them, safe and sound. Yeah, I guess. Seems more like she's just trying to reassure herself that she's okay. But it makes her feel better. Come on, let's go. Okay. Living friends who are able to retain their sanity and reason will be our final ray of hope. Front entranceway might as well be painted on, with neither opening nor giving any hints that it will ever open. Each time you turn around, stop for a moment. Ask yourself, is the world behind your back still there? What if we go this way? It's cold in here. To mention dark and scary, hey Shinozaki, do you have any more of those candles? Like the one you lit during the ghost story? I do. How about we light one up and take a quick breather? To give off some heat, right? Sure. This candle of mine really is kind of warm. Yeah, it is. Well, can't get over there. That looks like a dead end. Did this happen during that last earthquake? Must have. Shishido, where are you? Really worried. If you acquire any name tags from the corpses in the school, please bring them to me. I'll add them to my collection. Custodian. Dead bugs. Crude picture, seemingly drawn by a child, adorns one of the shelves. Four smiling children are surrounded by an adult, or surrounding an adult, and merely stabbing him to death. How unsettling. What the? These are human bones. God, no. Are you okay, Shinozaki? I'll be fine. I'm just hyperventilating a little. Come on. You have to find Miss Shishido. Yeah. Hell is Satoshi? If you were here, I bet Shinozaki would be a whole lot calmer. What are you standing around for? Let's get out of here. Alright already. Kizami. Did you just hear? You have to get away from here. Okay. Four framed photos of small children who seem to be around elementary school age. So I'm just gonna go over this one because I'm gonna read through the whole thing. This is just about how this kid ate his friend because ran out of food. What the hell kind of room is this? It's not like any classroom I've ever seen. Hey, Shinozaki? Head is splitting. Are you okay? We shouldn't be here. We really shouldn't be here. It looks like there's something in here, though, in the back. Hold on a second. What is over to the right? The classroom itself seems to be absent. There's no door, and the hall windows show only a black void. Why, sister? It hurts. After I die, the pain will continue forever. No. No, 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 no. She lied to me. You're going to leave me behind, aren't you? I will never forgive you. I hate you, sister. It hurts. Custodian's closet. The door's locked. Okay. Here we go. What the hell? Stay back. Don't scare me like that. Jeez. You absolutely positively must not look into his eyes, okay? rusted, blood-soaked nail puller is sitting on top of the desk. Take it? Yes. Acquired nail puller. Oh boy. What is it? Shinozaki, where are you going? What the hell was that all about? Shinozaki, there you are. What do you do? No one is saying that. Today is my daughter's birthday. She is turning 7. We're going out together to celebrate. What are you doing? That's disgusting. Why are you both looking at me like that? It's time to... Shinozaki, hey. Kishinuma? What's wrong? You were saying some pretty weird stuff just now. Is she not aware? Must be the pressure. Her nerves are probably all to hell by now. Never mind. Probably just my imagination. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they were alive. She got their eyeball. Or you know that. Uh-oh. It's that ghost from before. Left the classroom. Don't let it touch you. swear there were like 2 places you could use the nail puller. Don't remember what the other one was. Where's the pack? Where's the ghost is? I think it was in here, right? Right. Don't see it. Guess not. I really thought that was the second place to use the nail puller. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, I think I know where it goes. What? Oh. I think it's in the next available area. Maybe. Let's just use it in this room for now. Nothing down here? No, okay. Door is nailed shut, and the nails are hammered in tight. It's not going to open through any normal means. Use a nail puller? Yes. Tear stains. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of man may be stuck forever in a loop. In this world, there are some truths that must simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. But curiosity can be deadly. And other truths are best left untold. Beware of the messages of the dead, for there be curses among them, curses that can crush even the strongest wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed. Do not let your curiosity get the better of you. Do not read the victim's memoirs to their conclusion. No matter how much we struggle, only further misery awaits us. So unbearably thirsty, so hungry that it feels like my stomach is eating itself. Every moment it gets worse. It's like a big black mass in front of me that's slowly closing in. I can't keep ignoring it. I've started talking to the eyeball in my hand to help stay focused and maintain my sanity. Stop looking at me like that. I swear I'll find us a way out of here. I have to make sure I tell your family what you did for me. It appears to be a control mechanism for some sort of elaborate pulley system, rigged up with a network of fine, virtually transparent threads. There's a lever jutting out from one side. Bullet? Lovely. Now I can go back to where the ghost started. And then get chased by the ghost. I forgot where we're going. Down? Yeah, down. Hello there. Please don't touch me. Running away. Okay, here we are, back again. Pull the other pulley. And that unlocks that. Okay, the way we need to go is right down here. Okay. The cursed writing left behind by those who lost all reason must be read in the proper order. If one part is skipped, the next will never appear. If you insist upon reading such dangerous words, too, I pray you have a strong will and a sturdy mind. What's wrong? You'd stop for a minute? No, I just thought this seemed like a good spot for another candle. No objections, I assume? Go ahead. Wonder if we'll ever get to that science lab. Well, we're not going that way. So, the only place is to go to the bathrooms. Another body. Got hungry again? Did something you shouldn't have done? Took the thing I've been squishing. Oh. Well, he ate the eyeball. Because you're still hungry. It feels weird being in the boys' room. Mirrors are vibrating. Naomi is standing next to what? Seems to be staring down at the floor and grinning wildly. What is it? Nothing. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Yoshika's pallid face stares back at him from the mirror. Is this really what I look like? I get the distinct impression that somebody's watching me. Probably just my imagination. Okay, what will we find in here? Oh, yeah. What's this? Seems stained, but with what? Almost looks like a person. Somebody died here. I can hear her voice. No, no, please, don't. What's wrong? Whoa. Seiko! Suzaki. Now, what the hell is going on around here? It's a dark stain on the floor in the shape of a person's body. It almost feels like there's someone here. It's really giving me the creeps. What the hell? The stall is pitch black inside. It's a dark stain on the floor in the shape of a person's body. Okay. You alright, Shinozaki? Bring me more. You'll do whatever I ask of you. I don't care if you're innocent. You're listed as buried alive, aren't you? They're mine. I'm sure as hell not sharing with the likes of you. Clean up is a real pain. You know, have some pity. What's up? Fight it, Shinozaki. The hell? That really hurt. I believed in you. Why doesn't anybody listen to me? The hell are you talking about? I don't understand a single word you're saying. God damn it. That poor girl. She's lost her mind and she'll never get it back. Possession is a frightful thing. To have your thoughts pushed deep down into the pit of your soul and someone else's take their place. Yumi is staring at you as if transfixed, with a naturally wild smile stretched across her face. Erky? Shinozaki? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why is this happening to us? Kishinuma. Crap. What's all this smoke I see? Get the hell out of that stall right this instant. Hitting the tobacco again, were we? Oh, no, sir. Didn't I warn you what would happen if I caught you smoking again? Expulsion, that's what. Sorry. You're a real problem, child, you know that? Why do you even come to school in the first place? Huh. Disowned by your parents, living on your own, got no friends, never go to class. Just because you hate school doesn't give you the right to throw fits and raise a ruckus all the time, mister. You're clearly not having any fun here, right? So why don't you just drop out? I really don't get it. It's not like you're trying to get into college. With your home life as it is, the thought probably hasn't even crossed your mind. Uh-huh. Wish I could ask your parents what they think of having a no-good kid like you in the family. But they've never once shown their faces around here. Not since the very first parent-teacher conference we ever held. Wonder if they'd be embarrassed. My parents are not exactly proud of me, shall we say. That's not what I mean. I'm thinking about the big picture here. They're clearly just not good parents. If I had kids of my own, you better believe I wouldn't be half as lax with them as yours are obviously with you. The problem is, people are having kids when they're way too young. Before they become proper adults, they're popping out babies of their own. Bad parents raise bad kids. That's why there are so many brats like you in this world. He's right about one thing. There's no reason for me to stay in this school. It really is pointless. I should just beat the crap out of this and drop out. People think as long as they pay school taxes or tuition, they're good mommies and daddies. Well, newsflash, they're not. What's with that look? I've never hit a teacher before. First time for everything. Mrs. Subota? Well, if it isn't the class rep. What's up? The vice principal is looking for you. You're needed back at the staff room. Gotcha, thanks. Shinozaki, you've got great eyes, you know that. Always so clear and focused. We instructors like your kind best of all. You ever have a problem, come talk to me about it, okay? Wow. That guy is the worst. Thanks. You're not really any better. You were thinking about hitting him just now, weren't you? What a sad fate it would be to get kicked out of school over a pathetic excuse for a teacher like him. And you'd regret it later. No, you would. No matter how much of a pain it may be. And no matter how you think it'll turn out in the end. Just stay in school, bite your tongue, and make it to graduation. Honestly. Why are you crying? Sorry. Whenever I give an impassioned speech like that, I always find myself tearing up a little. You're Kishinuma from Class 1-5, right? Yeah. I'm Shinozaki from Class 1-3. Sorry to butt in like that. Don't worry about it. Later. Hey, when you told him the vice principal was calling, I was lying, of course. Never actually thanked her for what she did that day, for crying on my behalf. And I swore to myself, as soon as I realized we were trapped here, that I'd protect her no matter what happens. This must be a test to see if I really meant that no matter what happens part. What the hell are you doing this? Answer me. Shinozaki. Please come back to me. Shinozaki. We're going to find all our classmates and get out of this horrible place, okay? There's no reason for you to stay like this. So warm. Kishinuma? Where? What? Shinozaki, you're... Ow, is it you? Are you back? What do you... So what you're saying... So far, all the corpses we found in here have been people we've never met before? But that stain was left behind by someone really close to us. Someone whose mind was completely filled with the pain and agony of death. The next thing I knew, I was in your arms, and you were squeezing the life out of me. Could she just say hugging? Someone close to us, huh? I really hope that just this once your intuition is wrong. But I could feel all her pain. I was freezing cold, except my throat was so hot it felt like it was on fire. And then I avoided my bowels, and everything went dark. No matter how hard I struggled, my arms and my legs just wouldn't move. I wanted to yell out, "Help me," but I had no voice. I was scared, and the pain was so excruciating. Calm down, Shinozaki. That wasn't you. You're still alive. I know. Well, we've searched the whole building. Miss Yui really is nowhere to be found. Maybe we should head back to the classroom. Yeah, that's probably best. No Satoshi or the others, though, either. So where are we going now? I have no idea where we're supposed to be headed. Not this way. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. Giddy conversation and laugh can be heard wafting out from the infirmary. Really? That's right, it's the same for me. I love my school. Suzumoto, get away! You need to run quickly. My homeroom teacher's the best. But I guess you feel the same way about yours too, huh? Suzumoto, hey, snap out of it! Suzumoto, it's us, okay? Shinozaki? Kishinuma? Can you stand? Come on, we're right here. No, I'm okay. Believe it or not, these really aren't bad kids. Huh? They've just been through some horrible experiences. Here, read this and you'll see what I mean. Heavenly Post. 4 children abducted. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have now been traced back to the hands of the instructor who found in the room with them. The scissors he held are confirmed to have been used to cut out the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of those victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. The Heavenly Host elementary students pictured here are the 4 who were found in that basement room. Of these children, one was blank when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was blank, blood blank. The newspaper is torn at this point. Bottom half of the article is missing. These ghosts have the same faces and uniforms as the children in these photographs. The ghost that was chasing us on the first floor earlier is one of them too. I just can't ignore these poor souls. I'm going to stay with them. I don't think that's a good idea, Suzumoto. You really need to get out of this room. Suzumoto, you have to stop this. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. No, stop. Hey, what's going on? Tsunezaki. Damn it. What the hell did they do? One. I'm so cold. I feel like I'm freezing. We can't even touch her, much less get her down. So what the hell do we do? I don't know. We have to do something. We have to. Whoa, your nose is bleeding. What? Don't tell me that. Jeez, you're so blunt about it too. Would you prefer I didn't say anything and just let it drip? Hello? She's got eyes like a dead fish. You've only just arrived at the school, have you not? That's right. Were you brought here against your will, too? I can't say I recognize your uniform. Actually, I died here quite a while ago. I came in search of someone very important to me, you see. Your name wouldn't happen to be Naho, would it? It is. Who's that? High school paranormalist Naho Sainoki. I think she was on TV receiving some kind of award last year. She's an author, right? Yeah. She's also pretty well known for communing with the spirits and has a popular homepage with lots of information on paranormal studies and occultism. I'm a big fan of yours, Miss Sainoki. I'm on your website all the time. That's very flattering, though I'm afraid you won't be seeing any more updates from me. Your last posting was about the Sashiko Ever After charm. I've been wondering what ever happened to you since then. I never imagined it was anything like this, though. Sorry to interrupt, but did you say you came here in search of someone? Yes. So you came here of your own volition? On purpose? There's a way to do that? That's not something I can talk about. I'm sorry. What? The greater concern right now is your friend. That's right. Do you have any idea what we can do to save her? Before I died here, I searched high and low for any means of escape. In the process, I learned that these closed spaces were given the form of Heavenly Host Elementary School through the sorrow and agony of its victims. Victims of an incident that occurred 30 years before our time. 4 children were kidnapped, with broken bodies later found in this very building. Those children are the ones giving shape to this nexus. The 4 kids pictured in that newspaper article? It sure seems like it. Fortunately, this place took its toll on me, and I died before I was able to make my escape. But the key seems to lie with those children. If they can be put to rest, there just might be a way out of here. Without all that sorrow and agony to sustain them, these closed spaces would start to break down. All this pointless suffering would come to an end, and we'd be released from this hell. That's my theory, anyway. Yeah, but put them to rest? How the hell do we do that? Give them closure, of course. What they lack is any remorse or regret from the one who killed them. The one who killed them? Are you saying... The murderer is here in the school, yes. Seriously? How are we supposed to get someone like that to express remorse? Where would we even begin? You need to do whatever you can. Do it quickly. If you don't, those 2 spirits are going to hurt your friend. We will. I'll think of something. Guess the first order of business is actually finding the killer. Shinozaki, hold up. I don't know much about you as an author or a paranormal researcher, but I'm going to take you on your word anyway. Right now, I'm just grateful for any lead at all, so thanks. Oh boy. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. I thought I was going to throw up, but I didn't. She's acting normally, but I don't know. I think she's starting to snap under the pressure. Shinozaki? She needs to get out of the school, or she could be in real trouble. Damn it, why is there no exit? After all that dialogue, I'm gonna save. Okay. Let's get moving. Oh, hello. Is it open now? For an entranceway, might as well be. Damn it, I knew it couldn't be this easy. Why won't you open? Let us out, you worthless piece of... God, you're annoying. Just shut up. If it did open, I'd be staying right where I am. You think I could just abandon Miss Shishido and all our friends? What's your problem? I never said that. This coward delinquent. How about you shut the hell up? Come on, let's just go. Wish we were with Machida instead of you. I already read that one. Let's find something. Not there. Oh, look at that. There's an old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground here. Seems to be missing its head. Pick it up. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire. But I hear a voice. Give me back my head. Did I miss? Did I miss the ghost? What happened to the ghost? Where am I going? Over there. Maybe back where we came from originally? Oh, hello. Down here? Probably somewhere over here. How about over here? Yeah. Severed head. Return my body. Acquire. As head and body of the antique doll are joined, it begins speaking more clearly and directly. With a high-pitched voice like that of a child, it slowly repeats several phrases in a cold and distorted yet oddly sing-songy tone. Child killings witnessed I, out of sorts within my brain, never wanting them to die, but scared myself such death and pain. I am so sorry, I feel so ashamed, so very sorry. I am not a bad man, never wanting them to die, but couldn't raise a helping hand. I am so sorry, I feel so ashamed, so very sorry. Did this doll belong to the murderer? Doesn't it kind of piss you off? Like it's just playing around and saying what we want to hear? I'm so sorry. I feel so ashamed. So very sorry. We don't need this thing. Wait, don't you think it might count as repentance from the murderer? Penitent spirit. I'll never forgive him, no matter what he says. Okay. Forgot where we're going. Yeah, downstairs, to the right, to the right more. And then into the infirmary. Right over. Right here. Suzumoto. Open your eyes, please. Haven't you ghost done enough already? I don't know about everything that happened to you. And yeah, I get that it was really horrible. But you're cursing and killing innocent people who had nothing to do with any of it. The hell is that supposed to accomplish, huh? Stop. If you make them mad, they'll shut us out. Come on, you two. I have something you need to hear, okay? Just listen. We held up the antique doll and let the children listen to the penitent spirit sealed within. Mahi. Mommy. Can rest peacefully now, okay? You don't have to keep suffering. The horrible things that happened to you are all in the past. Your loved ones, your parents are waiting for you. Go to them now. Please? I know you can do it. Let go of that girl. Let go of Suzumoto. No, stop! Amy threw the antique doll to the ground in a fit of panic and frustration. Is she? No. Shiozaki, where are you? What the hell? This isn't. It couldn't be. Suzu. Don't look. Come on, let's get away from here. Can't take this anymore. She really is trying to lose it. There's someone there at the bottom of the screen. You better run. She no. Sloop. 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 What? The shelf feels like it's gotten lighter. Ow. Oh. So you're really truly concerned about the safety of your students, are you? Of course I am. But you're just their instructor now. You have no familial bond with any of them. You're not their mother. But they're my children. I think I speak for every single one of us at Kisaragi Academy when I say that we love our children. We care about them just as their parents do. Never underestimate a teacher. Now answer me this. Your little rant earlier suggested that more of my students are here than the two I came with and the one I heard. Is it true? The others brought here as well? It is. Numerous corporeal entities joined us in these closed spaces all at the same time. Counting you, I sensed the arrival of 9 people. My right arm is definitely broken. And all this blood. All those cutting implements on the shelf must have done a number on my back. I wonder how long I was out for. Shiozaki and Kishinuma must be worried. I need to get back to the classroom. The spirit was trapped here, just like us, succumbing to unbearable feelings of anger and hatred, one victim drawn to harm another. It's not just people trapped in this space, but their sadness and torment as well. It's got nowhere to go, so it just hangs in these walls. We shouldn't be here. I have to get them all back home. Please, everybody, stay safe. Continued in chapter 3. Lovely. Corpse party, blood covered. So that's the end of chapter 2. As far as I got was in chapter 3. I don't know how far I got, but that's where I ended. And I intend on at least finishing chapter 4 tonight. And finishing chapter 5 tomorrow morning. I don't know what the whole star system is. Guess that's how many endings you've achieved. Chapter 1, I got one of the bad endings and the good ending. Or the true ending. Chapter 2, I don't remember getting any of the bad endings. I may have. I don't remember. But as you can see, chapter 3 through 5, I haven't gotten any. Wow, there's a lot of endings in chapter 5. Well, I'll see what I can do tomorrow. But let's look at the victims, and then we're going to... I'm going to take a short break. Amazaki West Senior Private School Class 2-4, we're the way from dehydration. Willingly offered own flesh as food to sustain friend. Bled out from injuries. Skull cracked open with blunt instrument. Skull cracked open with blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed with blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed with blunt instrument. Caught in trap, bled out. Trapped in classroom, starved to death. Succumbed to darkening and died in anguish. Starved to death while searching for friends. Starved to death after desperate search for friend. And that's it for now. Here's the game. And there's the sound. Chapter 3. Here we go. The chapter 3 intro, sure. Opening, whatever. I can't take much more of this. What's wrong with this school? What the hell was that? And why is he here? If we got hit with a hammer like that, we'd be goners. Where's Kurosaki?
心配すんな。さっきまで一緒だったんだろ。
Don't worry about him. He was just here.
すぐその辺で会えるって。
We'll run into him any minute now. I'm sure of it. I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to die like that.
あんな死に方したくない。あんたも見たでしょ、エミの下。
You saw it too, right? Emmy's body? Her head was split wide open.
あいつに殴られたのよ。
It had to be from that hammer.
思い出させんなよ。
Don't think about it. Seriously.
Kuso. みんなどこ行ったんだ。
Damn it. Where did everyone go? Hmm?
で、
What?
見て、
Look.
見て、黒い
Furukui, look. The hallway.
廊下が。
It can't be.
嘘。
The corridor. It
見
grew.
てる。
What?
なんだ。
Are you...
そっちじゃないよ。
No, no, the other way. Look. Down the hall.
なんか。あ
Something's... Yeah, I think something's coming.
はあ？
What? What? Kuroi? What's happening? What the hell's going on? Girl, just jump over the fence thing. Just jump over it and run into the woods. Give me back my key. Hello? Help me. Help me.
Naomi?
Naomi? Are you there?
返事をして！
Answer me, please.
お母さん
Mom? Mom?
お母さんお母さん私だよ今大変なことに
Mom, it's me. I'm in real trouble. Naomi, please just let me hear your voice.
お願い何か喋って
Please, just say something. I'm your mom, Naomi. God, please, don't let anything have happened to her.
あの子うちに
Well, too late. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. No. Is this explaining why she killed herself? Psycho. Don't understand.
一緒に出ようって
Oh no, she didn't kill herself. Never mind. You said we'd make it out of here together.
自殺するってどういう
How'd
こ
you
とよ
kill yourself?
何があった
What
の
happened?
何よ
What did you see?
お気の毒に
Really is a pity.
あなたは
Who are you?
私は
I'm the spirit of a girl who died here.
お
Do
気
you
の
know
毒
what happened to her?
お友達は
I believe your friend was afflicted.
あれ
With what?
この学校そ
The
のものを
curse
縛
that
り付け
holds
ている
this school together.
その呪いに触れた
Those who
者
are
は
touched by it slowly lose their minds to it.
心を守るた
Some
めに
people realize this is happening and go to great lengths to
被
prevent
害
it,
を選んでしま
even
う人も
taking
い
their
ま
own
す
lives.
人によっては
Of course,
錯乱
others
状
just
態
go
に陥
insane.
った何の予兆もなく
Sometimes they start
突
hurting
然
the
周囲
people
の人
around
に
them.
危害を加え
The
たり
exact response to this curse varies quite a bit from one person to the next. That's horrible.
お友達が亡く
Now
なった
that
今
your friend has
こ
passed
の
away,
学校
the school, this space
生きている人間
is
はもう
yours alone.
あなたしか
You are its only living occupant.
嘘
No,
あなたはこのまま
you'll be all by yourself from here on out until the day you die.
携帯
My cell phone
生徒たちの番号
does
入っ
have
てる
Seiko's numbers stored in it. And Satoshi's too. Oh, wow. God, it hurts.
ポキッ
That sound. Was that my leg? Pull yourself together. You're a tough cookie, Naomi. This isn't like you. Says Psycho from the dead. I'm not tough at all. Psycho. I can't take any more of this. Somebody please help me.
.偉いぞ。よく泣かなかったな、ゆか。
You're doing great, Yuka. I'm really impressed how long you've gone without crying. Uh-huh. I'm not crying, I'm not. I sense that the other corporeal beings, such as yourselves, were brought here as well. 9 in total. 9 poor souls pulled in at once.
俺にユカに
That would be me
Naomi,
and Yuka,
Yoshiki,
Naomi, Yusuki, Shinozaki,
先生篠原
Mitsui, Shinohara,
Morishige.
Suzumoto,
あの
and
方全員か
In other words, everybody in the room at the time.
くそ
Damn it.
お姉ちゃんたちみんな
So
この学校
everybody
にい
else
るの
is in the school too? Exactly. As I mentioned, this is a nexus of closed spaces. Friends are scattered among them. So in essence, they're indeed all in the school, but it's not quite the same place for everyone. Getting anyone else here may prove difficult. If you should attempt to defy the will of the school to find them, you may ultimately invoke its wrath. That's a fate best avoided. To try anyway.
忠告はありがたいが
We appreciate the
俺た
warning.
ちは
We
絶対に
have to try.
全員揃って
We'll do
ここを
whatever
脱
it
出してみせ
takes
る
to find everyone and get out of here.
お兄ちゃん
Big brother,
みんないい
they're
や
all
つなのに
such good people.
こんな目に遭わされる
They've done nothing
You
to
got nine.
deserve this.
理不尽な住人
And
に
I
は
absolutely will
絶
not
対に
give up
屈しな
on
い
them just because there's some nebulous curse that might strike back at me. It's a rarity to find such righteous determination these days. Be sure you don't lose it along the way. Your desire not to let a single person die. Try to retain that noble spirit, no matter what horrors may await. And even if you can't save everyone, you may still be able to alter your fate for the better, if only by the tiniest of margins. Just don't end up like us.
お兄ちゃん
Big brother,
どうした
what is it? What did he mean by the school's wrath? I'm not sure. Is he saying the school has a mind of its own or something? At any rate, we should try to find Miss Yui and the others as soon as possible. And we need to get you home too. If we come across a way out of here, I want you to take it. There must be an entranceway or an emergency exit or a roof access or something that leads outside. And if there is, you go straight home, no buts. Capiche? Okay. Ooh, okay. Sitting on one of the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked, so there's no way to get to it. It's the teacher's desk. The teacher's desk is covered with markings. Looking closely, there appear to be words written on it, but the letters are indistinct and seem to be changing from moment to moment, as if in flux. What a horrible incident. I remember hearing about this from Shinozaki during one of her candlelight vigils. I guess she did say it was a true story. Ah, there's a board on the other side. Looks like I have to go through the other side to get it. Huh. How do I get over there? Oh wait, the board moved. Wasn't it like over here or something? Hey Yuka, can you wait here for just a second? Huh? Big brother, no, don't leave me. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I just had a thought. That's all. Well, okay. But you have to come right back. You promise? You bet. Uh-oh. A child spirit? That red dress looked pretty old-fashioned. We'll be fine. Yuka, can you grab that board? Uh-huh, I got it. Wired loose board. Lovely. Nicely done. I'd say we're one step closer to getting out of here now. You all set? Come on, let's go. Okay. Actually, wait a second, big brother. What's up?
あのね、これ、
This is for you.
なんだ
What
ちっ
is
ちゃい
it?
瓶だ
Such a cute little bottle.
これね、ゆかのお守り。
Well, you see, it's my secret charm. It's full of scented beads.
ほ
Oh,
いっぱい
sure are a
入って
lot
る
of
な
them in there.
匂い、嗅い
Give
で
it a
みてね。
sniff.
うわ
Hey,
キャラメルの
caramel.
匂いだ
It smells
す
really
ご
good.
いな
面白いでしょう。
Isn't it neat?
また近所の文房具屋
She
で買った
probably
んだ
spent
な
all of her allowance at that stationery shop in town again.
これね、キャラメル
See,
味は
caramel flavor is
事
special.
故とか危険から
Protects you
守っ
from
てくれるの。
accidents and shields you from danger.
だからお兄ちゃんにあげる。
That's why I want you to have it.
気に入ってんだろ
Flavor?
いいよ
This place
お前は持
frightening
ったよ
you? Don't worry, I'll be alright. You should hang on to it yourself.
うん。でも、
But I
いいの
really don't
待ってて。
mind. You take it.
嫌だもん。
I just...
お兄ちゃん、
I don't want anything to happen to you, my big brother.
心配だもん。
You're
お兄ちゃん、
scatterbrained.
慌てんぼ
You
だから。
always get freaked out so easily, and it really scares me.
こいつ怖くて
Whole
足も
body is
体も
quaking
震え
in
ているじゃん
fear.
無理しやがって
She really wants me to take it. Huh. Hold on a second. Okay.
わかった。じゃあ借りるよ。
Alright. I guess I can borrow it for a little. Thanks.
大事にしてね。
Take good care of it, okay?
それね、キャラメル味にはもう一つ。
Caramel flavor will keep you safe, but that's not all.
意味があるんだけど、
Wanna know what else it does? It's a secret.
なんだそりゃ。
What do you mean by that?
言ったらお兄ちゃん、ぺっこり
If
す
I
るか
tell
ら
you,
言
you
わ
get
ない
all bothered. So I'm not gonna.
俺がへこむこと？
Something
Awa
that would
tomono
bother
egai
me
ni mo aru no
more
ka?
than calling me a scatterbrain? Receive scented beads. Unfortunately, they keep lightening and darkening, moving and fluctuating, making it impossible to infer whatever message they're meant to convey.
Ugh! 痛いよお兄ちゃん。
ゆか、見るな。
Yuka, don't look.
作り物じゃない。本当に人が死んでる。
It's not a prop or anything, it's a real dead body.
やはり、これは。
This is really happening, isn't it?
お兄ちゃん
Big brother?
死体。
A dead body? An actual dead body? Am I going to end up like this too?
こうなるのか。
Are all of us going to die here?
お兄ちゃん
Big brother!
ゆか。
Ah, Yuka, it's okay.
ゆか。
Come on, Yuka. We're leaving this room. A message has been painstakingly carved into the floorboards next to it, seemingly with fingernails alone. Should we read it or not? I don't know what the deal is. Okay. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me. Can't take any more. Can't take any more. Can't take any more. Let me out. There's I need ID. Takayuki Motomura. letter clutched in its hands. In its hand, the letter reads as follows. Dear brother, I regret that we couldn't see one another again before my death, but I no longer have the energy to move, and I'm so desperately thirsty. My tongue started to swell up like a sponge, and it keeps cutting off my air. I'd find it fascinating if it would stop nearly suffocating me. I just want something to drink, anything, heck, I'd even drink that scary orange juice from the back of the fridge right about now. There's not a drop of anything to be found. I'm so thirsty. It's actually making me nauseous. Weird, huh? I just hope at least you can make it out of here alive. If anyone else finds this, my name is Hiroko Motomura from Amazaki West High, Class 2-4. Okay. The shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. The Ballad of the Bad Evil Bunny. Book of Beetle Wings. Death is Blind. It comes for all souls, regardless of their worth or lack thereof.
ゆか、
Yuka?
お兄ちゃん、
Big
ゆかたち
brother,
を
will
置いて
we
帰れない
ever
よ。
be able to go home again?
帰れなくなったの。
Or are we really stuck here until we die?
ね
It's not true, right, big brother?
お兄ちゃん。
Right? We'll be okay, Yuka.
大丈夫。大丈夫だよ。ゆか、
We'll make it out of here.
きっとみんなで帰れるぞ。
All of us, together. Not all
心
of us,
配
but
するな。俺がついてるから。
no need for you to
No.
worry. After all, you've got me, right? Uh-huh.
よし。偉いぞ。
That's a good girl.
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother. Nerves got the better of you, huh? Poor thing. I have to be strong. I have to swallow my own trepidation and show Yuka there's nothing to be afraid of. Somewhere in here, Naomi may also be feeling scared and alone. We need to find her as soon as we can.
.地震か。ゆか、捕まってろ。
Damn, another earthquake. Yuka, grab my hand.
収まったか。
It's over. Yosuke, I'm so sorry. If only I hadn't discovered that stupid charm. You missed the final bell, you missed the end of school. If you're still here, then you always will be. Heavy cabinets collapse across the floor here. The boards around it are creaking under its weight. Climbing over it would be far too risky. Also, that ghost down there. I have a good feeling we shouldn't look it directly in the eyes, just like the other one. Or it might be the same one, I don't know. Different entranceway might as well be painted on, yeah. So cold, feel like the heat's moving on my body. My ears hurt, can't focus. Film around my brain, dying message. Next to one of the corpses earlier. Said the hallway somewhere changes in size, appearing longer or shorter, pretty much on a whim. Wonder where it is. I hate that I don't feel anything when I see a human body anymore. It sickens me. Oh, this is gonna take a long time to read. Every shelf of every cabinet, you must turn every page and rifle through if you wish to learn more about this school. who've become trapped within these walls. Many messages have been left behind by the others. Free of the curse, may you use their words as a guide to help break. And that's the message. Why you keep me you pay? Dirty husk left behind by the soul. Filthy, disgusting carbon dust. Repulsive bag of meat and tissue. Yet one must scrub and clean it well, present it at the moment of salvation. For the Lord doth watch over us always. Okay. Ah, back here again. Infirmary, the door is locked. Of course it is. Science lab. I don't know if we are ever gonna open that room. That's blocked off. And another body. The skeletal remains of a female student. Nothing interesting. Sparkling on the ground. Unknown key. Big brother,
どうした？
what's up?
ゆか、
I have to go potty.
そうか。そこ、川屋って書いてある
Oh
から
well.
行ってこい
The
よ。
sign says these are the laboratories, so go ahead. I'll wait for you here. Okay.
ゆか、
Yuka,
Chinamini,
sorry to ask, but
Doksa.
which one is it?
おしっこ。
PP.
何かあったら呼べよ。
Gotcha. If anything happens, just yell real loud, okay? Okay. I hate asking such a personal question, but this place is full of surprises. I need to know how long to wait before getting worried. Door's boarded up with tightly hammered nails. It won't open.
もう閉
Done
鎖
already?
お兄ちゃん、
Big
ダメ
brother.
だった
I couldn't go.
うん。
Huh?
うーん。
I think I could tell from this point that it can't go. Teeth are floating in the stagnant water. Gums still attached. Lovely. Nauseating smell emanating from the drain.
"なんてこった。
Seriously? You weren't kidding. You really couldn't go. Let's try to find another bathroom, okay? Can you hold it? Be nice if the boys' room were an option at least. Well, I found an unknown key, so I can use it to unlock one of the rooms. I don't know what room it is. Probably the infirmary key, though. Because the The main thing we've been unlocking in this game is the infirmary. Yep, use the unknown key to open the door. I'm
ごめんね、セイコ。
so sorry, Seiko.
ナオミ
Naomi? Didn't realize just how thirsty I am. Diary, can't open it. Wash your hands with soap. Wait, what? Monthly goal. There's a pair of scissors covered with blood. Got it.
意外と埃っぽくないんだな。
The bed's a lot less dusty than I would have imagined.
うん、
Mm-hmm.
お兄ちゃん、疲れた。
I'm tired.
そうか。
You
お
are?
前
You
は
want
少
to
し
take a
休んでいく
quick
か。
rest before we go then?
お兄ちゃんも。
You rest here with me too, big brother. Hmm. If you insist.
仕方ないな。ちょっと休むか。
It certainly can't hurt to lie down for a bit.
お前一人にするのも心配だしな。
I'd be worried leaving you here by yourself anyway. Hmm.
お腹すいた。
I'm hungry.
ああ。
Yeah, me
空いたな
too.
今何時かな。
Wonder what
お
time it
母
is.
さんのご飯の
Feels
時
like
間じ
it's
ゃない
probably
かな。
time for dinner with Mom.
時計止まってるから。
Not sure. My
Wow.
watch stopped a while ago.
帰りたい。
I want to go home.
大丈夫だ。
Don't
絶
worry,
対
we'll
に
get
脱出
home.
するぞ。
We'll find a way.
ナオミやヨシキたち。
Once we meet
仲
up
間
with
と合流
Naomi,
できれば、
Yoshiki and the
何かいい
others,
方法
I'm
が見
sure
つかる
we'll
さ。
come up with something.
あいつらだって、きっと今頃脱出
They're
の
all
術を
probably
探って
looking
いるは
into
ずだ。
possible escape routes themselves right now.
合流した時に恥
So
か
we'd
かないよう
better
に。
keep up the search,
俺たちも
search
頑張ろ
too,
う。
or else we'll look like slackers by the time they find us.
なんとかなるさ。心配す
Either
るな。
way, it'll work out. I know it will.
うん。お兄ちゃんの
Okay.
言うことだもん。
If you really believe that,
いうか、
then I'll believe it too.
ゆか、
Yuka. It'll all work out, huh? Can't even open the windows here, much less get outside. Basically just told her we can circumvent reality. Nothing but empty words, thin as paper. But I guess it's the hope of escape that gives us a reason to keep going, to keep living. All we can do is tell ourselves we'll find a way out and pray that it actually happens. Where am
こ
I?
こは
God God, my head is pounding. It's you. Where the hell did you take me?
篠崎はどこだ
Where's Shinozaki? Ah. My legs.
立たれ
I can't stand up. God damn it.
そうあ
しまった。うとうとしてしまったか。
Damn, I nodded off.
何やってんだ俺。
What am I doing?
本当に寝てどう
It's
する
no
んだ
time to be sleeping. Big brother? Ah,
おじさ
this isn't home.
いいか、泣くな。
Don't cry, Yuka.
More
It's
supposed to
only
be
going
longer.
to be a little longer, I promise.
うちに帰ったらコンペイト
When
を
we
買っ
get
てやるから。
I'll buy you some rock candy, okay?
ん、よく言わんの。
The green
コンペイ
kind
ト
with the sweet red bean flavor?
ああ、こ
You
の前
bet.
食べたがってたろ。
I know how much you've been craving it.
我慢す
Okay,
る。
I'll be good.
よし、偉いぞ。
That a girl, food. Gets her every time. I'm worried about Naomi. I hope she's got someone to keep her company. Shinohara, or anyone really. She may be strong-willed, but she loses heart really quickly if no one's there to keep her grounded. Come on, Yuka, let's go. You can stand, right? Uh-huh, I'm okay now. If you get tired again, we can always come back. Okay. There's a section of old newspaper on the floor. Read it? Heavenly Post. 4 children abducted and killed. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have now been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. A large pair of sewing scissors were found in his possession, and these were confirmed to be the tool used in removing the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. Of these children, one was blank when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was blanked, but somehow the newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. Big brother. The children in this picture. Yeah, that's the girl in the red dress. And that boy wearing shorts, he's the one we saw earlier. Someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the articles using red pen. Friends killed by spirits of children. Law, purpose, spread of curse, gathering. Children with no tongues, girl with top of head missing, girl in red dress, child victim, grudge. Gave shape to school building, escape. this anymore. That was Shinozaki's voice. Come on, Yuka, let's go. Okay. Eep. What is it? The floor is stained with a sticky red residue, as if something, or more likely someone, were dragged down the hall. There's a metal tool of some sort lying on the ground here. Pick it up. Yes. Is it the nail puller? Yep. Got the nail puller. And is the body gonna be there? Nope, but a shadow of the body is gonna be there. There's a large black stain on the wall. It looks almost organic, but it's not actually wet, and there's no indication as to how it got there. Now it's time to unnail the bathroom.
よしゆか
Alright,
もう我慢し
Yuka,
なくて
it's all
いいぞ
yours. No need for you to hold it in any longer. Good. That's a relief. There are no stalls. So what now? Do you have to go really bad? Well, if you can't hold it in any longer, then how about I wait outside and you do what you gotta do? I'll keep holding it. Okay, but don't strain yourself. When you've gotta go, you've gotta go, after all. Now, you know you could just go in the urinals. It's not that big of a deal. Victims 1 more, 3 out of 5. Cheryl isn't anywhere to be found. Figured out how to get in contact. Left me a message on the teacher's desk. Looks like we're in different spaces. You can still communicate that way, but it's not enough. There's no warmth to be felt from the written word alone. We'll start fights. Wrestling machine. No, wrestling matches. Not just the physical contact. See his face again. Interactions. Funny what runs through your head when you're trying to make Forbidden Frost fingers move without cracking off. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of many may be stuck forever in a loop. No matter how much disturbing. Yeah, I already read this. Other troops left untold. Simplest of reason. Yeah. Yeah. So now, was this always dark? I don't know. We're gonna go over to, well, first of all, we're gonna go to the bedroom. I mean, not the bedroom. The classroom.
シャメールの音
Sounds like a camera.
Oh, 森重
Morishi,
お前無事だ
you're
ったの
okay?
かもちろん
Moshida, you as well?
安心したよ。
I'm so relieved to see
Gracias,
someone else from class.
あ
Yeah. Huh?
うわ
What?
な
Is
んなんだ
this...
これ
Is it...
まさ
Was it a
か
person?
見ていられないよね。
It's an awful sight, isn't it? Seems
それ
like
人の粉砕死
pulverized
体。
human remains to me.
胸部の肉が見えたから。
There's a bit of
Doesn't-
breast meat mixed in,
Does it?
so I'm guessing female.
嫌なものを見た。
Never thought I'd
危険がする
seen
よ。
something so horrific. Makes me want to throw up.
あ
Yeah. At any rate, I'm glad you're alright. Have you found anyone else? I'm afraid I haven't. I only just awoke in here a short while ago. And haven't encountered a single other soul. Same story as us, then. My sister and I haven't come across anyone else yet.
じゃあ、眉にも会っ
So
て
you
ない。
haven't seen Mayu then?
あ
No, sorry.
あいつ、きっとどこかで。震え
Poor
て
girl.
泣いて
I'm
る。
sure she's in here somewhere, shivering and crying.
俺がそばにいて
I
あげ
need
な
to
きゃい
find
け
her.
ないん
I
だ。
need to be with her. I'm certain Suzumoto must be thinking the same thing about you. Yeah, the one who's splattered against the wall. How about we look for her together? If we're split up, that raises the odds of stumbling upon someone else. So I'm going to take another look around the building by myself. Alright then. How about we designate Classroom 1A as an official rendezvous point. If you find any of the others, tell them we'll all be gathering together there. And we'll do the same. Sound good?
わかった。
Sounds like a plan. Can I not go back now? Pig brother? What is that? Is that throw up?
大丈夫だ
It's nothing.
見ないよう
Don't
に
look at
し
it,
よう
okay?
さあ
Come on.
行こ
Let's get out of here.
あの人、さっ
That
き、
boy, he was
う行こう
taking...
気のせいだ
I'm sure it wasn't what it looked like. Come on, let's go, okay? Okay. The smell of raw human flesh is wafting through the hall. It's extraordinarily strong. Okay, I'm gonna go back to 1A. Uh-oh, where'd the ghost go? Where'd the ghost go? That's not good. It's wandering around. It's the teacher's desk. Looking closely at the teacher's desk, something seems to have been written on its surface in pen.
ゆい先生、
Miss Yui, we've gone to
Okay.
find you. If we pass each other
入れ違いでこれを
and you
見たら、
see this message, wait right here.
この場で待ってて。
We'll be back.
お兄ちゃん、ゆい
Hey
先生
brother,
って、
look. It says Miss Yui.
ああこの
Yeah,
ぶしつけ
and I
な文面
recognize
は
that sloppy
間違いな
handwriting.
くヨシキだ
No doubt about it. It's from
少
Yoshiki.
なくともあいつと
Which
ユイ
means
先
he's
生は
also been brought
近い場
here.
所にいる
At the very least, along with Miss Yui. So if we wait here, do you think they'll come back? I really like the coffee mug she brought us. I don't know, maybe. Though we have no way of knowing if they're in the same space as us. Words seem to have materialized, hovering in the air just above the deck's surface, barely perceptible. Unfortunately, the letters are very faint, so you can't quite make sense of them just yet. Okay. And this is the other place we have to use the nail puller. Sitting on one of the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked. Use the nail puller you found to smash the glass. The glass door is now in pieces on the floor all around you. Acquired tiny key. Regrettably, the nail puller broke on impact as well. Seems its usefulness has come to an end. Okay. I got a tiny key. Now I just gotta figure out where it goes. Does it go over here? Does it go in here? Nope. Tiny key. What is something small we can unlock? Well, it's not in the northern sector. It's not in the beginning area. So we need to go back this way. And we need to find something that we can unlock. Unlock this? Nope. Something to unlock down here. Can we unlock this door? No? Okay. Guess the only way it could possibly be is this way. Wait, what? The hallway got bigger. It's the body of a female student. Attached to her breast pocket is a white student ID name tag. Mika Narusi. Narus. Yeah. Nana, please be okay. I'm sorry I'm such a coward. Exit to second wing. The door is locked. The tiny key seems to fit the lock perfectly. Use it. And this is as far as I've gotten. I haven't seen this long hallway before. The door to the second wing is now unlocked. Okay. So that means we can come back to that in the other... with the other people. So what happens if we go back this way? Is there anything to find back here? Don't see anything. Is there a force field back? Can we use the tiny key on the science lab? No. Is the bathrooms not accessible anymore? Well, they were never accessible, so never mind about that. I don't remember if that left area was accessible. I think that's from the first area. Yeah, we can't go that way. So, through the wing door is all we have to go to. Here we go. It's freezing out here.
鉄管があると
Second wing, huh?
結構広い
Can't
ぞ
believe the school is this big.
大丈夫か
You alright? I'll be fine. Maybe there'll be a facility bathroom. Or a faculty bathroom in the second wing. Seems like we could climb this fence pretty easily and get the hell out of here. But look at those woods. It's like they go on forever. And they're completely surrounding this whole building. I guess now is not the time to be worrying about that anyway. First things first, let's take care of Yuka's predicament.
よし行こう
Come on, let's go. Okay. Oh boy.
なんだこの校舎
This place doesn't
空気
feel
が
right
伝
at
わると思う
all.
ぞ
The air is really thick.
お兄ちゃん
Oh, big brother. My head hurts. It feels like it's going to split open.
俺もだ
Mine too. And my ears are ringing.
ここは長居すると
I
やらそうだ
don't
な
think it's safe to be in here for
お
very
前
long.
外で待ってるか
Do you want to wait outside, Yuka? I definitely get the feeling you'd be safer there.
やだ一緒に
No,
行こう
please, take me with you.
一
Don't
人
leave
じ
me
ゃ
by myself. Glomp.
分かったよ心配する
Don't
な
have much choice
一
then.
緒にいるから
Alright, no need to worry, okay? I'll stay right by your side. Okay. So do we lose HP for being in here or not? Well, first of all, I'll save. Oh, there's a bathroom. Doesn't look like the stalls are accessible though.
ここもダメか
No luck in here either. Wow, the geometry of this building is way different than... Oh boy, there's a lot of floors. A female student... Couple scraps of paper from a letter set gently resting atop her bony hand. Luck is fickle, but I still have faith in it. That good luck charm. I know it's stupid, but I truly believe it works. So I know I'll see you again now. And if anyone else finds this letter, please wish her good luck for me. Kaori Kamara. Class 2-4, Lexington High. Cold. Hurts to move fingers. No strength. Can't talk to friend. Tendon and leg cut. Bleeding badly. That's a good memoir. So I guess that's not an actual floor. So we'll go... What's up here? So this is just a stairs set where we can't go anywhere, right? Maybe? Looks like it. Ah, that leads somewhere. So there's a second floor. There's a third floor, but it looks like it's locked. Based on size, these appear to be the remains of a senior high school student. Hello there, Naho Seinoki. Koita Fuiwara? Haven't we already seen that person? Koito, you of all people. Three F, principal's office, no entry permitted. Okay, so we can't go in there. I don't know where to go first. There's a second floor, there's a first floor. They both lead to places. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to them in a specific order or not. What's this? Boys Laboratory and all students responsible for damaging these facilities will be severely reprimanded. Well, I don't know who you're going to be punishing for destroying those bathrooms. Yep, this place is definitely pretty creepy. This place is really creepy. Rattle, rattle. Oh, let's hope it doesn't fall on me like it did on the teacher. What's over here? Where's this lead? It's an East Hall. Oh god, there's so many places. Locked room. Why did the music change? Oh no. Well, that door locks when I come over to it. This seems like an important area. I'm gonna go up to the second floor first. And hopefully the second floor will only be one room. Oh wait, what's this? 2. AHES. Huh? I am confused. AHESO DBT and WG EOTCCD. I don't know what that means. Okay. Here's the second floor. Make sure there's nothing over there. Okay. What's on the second floor here? Well, it looks smaller. The floor has completely fallen away here, leaving the stalls inaccessible. Are you kidding me? Is there any bathrooms in here we can access? Why do the ghosts hate us so much just to get rid of all the bathrooms? Seriously. They can't just give us a bathroom. 1. EC, we have to combine these, don't we? Maybe? I don't know. Do you know what we have to do with these? I don't know who Kubiki Sensei is. But I'm looking... I hope this is not a puzzle, because I don't know how to solve it. If it is a puzzle. Heavenly Host Elementary School. Notice of school closure. October 18th, 1975. Due to the reputation earned from repeated tragic incidents and accidents in and around the school, plans for its abolition have been finalized. There has been a sharp decline in registration and attendance since the initial incidents, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors for the last time on November the 18th, 1975. Is it through my own failings that this disdainful decision has come to pass? Well, I'm playing Blood Cover because I believe that's the only Steam Corpse Party game I could find. I believe, right? Yeah, that's the only Corpse Party game on Steam, and pretty much all the games I have are on Steam. Is it through my own failings that this disdainful decision has come to pass, and for that I must offer my deepest apologies to all who are affected. Filed to all teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School, Principal Takamin Yana Gihori. Okay, remake. This game seems really good too. What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So, how do we heal? That would be great to know. Because I haven't had a moment where you actually had to heal. Oh no. What? Why are you walking to the right? Big brother,
あ
I
あ、見
see
たこと
her.
ない制服だが、
I don't recognize the school uniform, but she looks like a living person at least.
話しかけてみようよ。
We shouldn't talk to her.
そうだな。
Yeah, we should. Or did it say we should? I don't remember.
いや、
Hi there.
俺たちは
We're
如月学
students
園っ
from
て
a
いう学
school
校の
called
生徒なんだけど、
Kisaragi
その
Academy, and
クラスのやつらとおまじな
you
いをしてた
performed
ら
this weird
気を
ritual
失っ
with
て
some of my classmates and lost consciousness.
気がつくと
And when we
ここに
woke up,
拉致
we
られてたん
found
だが
ourselves trapped here.
君もかい？
Was it the same for you? Her expression isn't changing at all. Something's wrong. The female student is staring intently at the corner of the room, opening and closing her mouth rapidly as if chanting an incantation.
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother.
ああ、
Yeah? Hello?
けれども私たちの
Yet in the grand scheme of things, are they not but a tiny sampling of small insignificant lives?
その場に居合わせた
These chicks who are nested within, never to be seen again, washed away by nothingness? Rising and falling in a constant stream. Oh, I do appreciate Sashiko's kind gesture, but any more will only bring me sadness. Please, no more. Sashiko? I forgot who that is.
私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。
けれども私たちの存在はその
無造無造の波に飲まれて、私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。
It's a plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for use in still life paintings. Okay, what else is in this room? Oh, there's another door. This probably just leads to the same hallway. Palette knives, painting oils, and mats, and other various and sundry art supplies. Watercolor paints.
繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。
Look like there's nothing else in this room. Unless there's something written on these desks. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's the room we just came from, and then this leads somewhere else. So this is still the second floor. Oh wait. Is this... No, is this a different stairway? I think... Oh, yep, it is. Hello. There's a decaying corpse sitting in the chair. Luxern Senior High School, Class 2-4. Now Takahashi. Karin, I miss you. Okay. What's through here? Now we're on a different part of the second floor? Whoa. 111, 222, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. That's... Oh boy. I hope... once again, I hope these aren't part of puzzles. Music room. Suicide site. Great. Great name for a room. Why'd you stop playing? That was a great song. There's not a soul to be seen anywhere near the piano. Okay. The door is completely fixed in place. It won't budge at all. Well, considering that I can get through the other entrance, I'm assuming that there's something that they want me to do. Ow. Something they want me to do in this room before I leave. The fallen cabinet is blocking your path. Seems extraordinarily heavy, and there's glass everywhere. Climbing over it would probably be a bad idea. Why don't we just do it anyways? What's the deal? What's the problem? Okay. What in this room needs to happen? Is there nothing in this room? Okay. Guess I'm just gonna leave then. Goodbye. Why is this locked? Music room, this door is locked, but I was just there. Through the other door. Oh, I see where I am now. Yeah, we're on the first floor with all the locked rooms. Oh. Wait. Huh. I thought this was the area where if you went down enough, the room would lock itself. I guess not. Staff room. Door seems to fix to the wall like a model. Can't be opened. Staff room can't be opened. Huh. Haven't I explored the whole building? Have I not explored the whole building at this point? I'm pretty sure I have. Where did I miss? I'm not sure where to go right now. I'm back here. I've explored the whole building. Do you know what I should be doing at this point in this building? Because I believe I've explored the whole building. Is there not a door around here? What is with the wallpaper on here? Guess it's just normal. Okay. That leads to the second floor. I don't remember picking up any keys. No entry permitted. So I've explored the whole building. Where do I go now? That's just a hall. No, these aren't doors, are they? No. Is this a door? No. Huh. Oh, yeah. How am I supposed to get across this? Oh. Hello. Where'd you come from? Where are you going? Big brother, It's somebody else. I guess there are a lot of other people who were brought here too. Uh-huh. Come on, let's follow her. Sure, got nothing else to do in this building so far. Hello? Hey, hi. Sorry to approach you out of nowhere like this. We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy, and what's wrong? No one believes you. Not a word. Don't run away. Even when we finally meet each other other living beings, it's like they've completely lost their minds. I guess it really isn't safe to stay in here for very long. Another earthquake? Damn it. It's okay, it's over. You handled that very well. Here, can you stand? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That didn't really help me much, but that did something. Wait. Were we on the second floor? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Let's just check the third floor real quick. Can we get through the door now? Nope. I guess we're going back to the first floor, maybe? I guess we're just exploring. I don't know. That happened. The door doesn't seem like it even has a lock, yet it's not budging the slightest bit. Its entire surface is littered with protective paper charms. Spiritual confinement, Buddha's guardianship, banishment of malice, charm of exorcism, metaphysical barrier. What the hell? Why all the protective seals? Is there something inside? You really shouldn't hold it this long. It's bad for the bladder. Why don't you just go in the corner? How about outside then? In the woods? Along the walkway? That should be fine, right? Okay. The floorboards seem to have shifted during the last earthquake, plugging up the hole that locked your way earlier. Yep, that's what I got. I wouldn't have gone to that place in the first place if that wasn't the case. That rhymed. That should be a rapper. Okay. Is this? No, that's the bathroom. Gotta find the exit. This is the exit, right? Okay. It's all you. I'll be waiting right here. You shouldn't have any trouble getting over the fence, right? I think I can do it. If anything happens, yell really loud and I'll come get you, okay? Okay. taller than I
乗
thought.
り越えられるかな。
Did it really get over it?
よいしょ。
Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eek. Well, okay.
お兄ちゃん、お兄
Big brother?
ちゃんどこ？
Big brother, where are you?
やだ。
No.
やだ。
No.
やだ。
No. Big brother. Can we go back outside? Oh, hello. Guess we're not going back outside. Where are we headed then? Well, not that way. Are the bathrooms sewn back together? They are not. Guess we're going up the stairs. Nothing down here. Nothing over there. Principal's office. No entry permitted. Okay. Second floor it is. I really want to get into that principal's office for some reason. Go in this. What? Oh no.
君は持ちだ
You're Mochida's sister? Uh,
まったく
I swear this
頭がおかし
place
くなり
is
そうだね。
going to drive us all batty.
そこかしこにこんな
To
死体がある
think there'd be a corpse like this so close by.
震えているのか
You're shaking.
持田はどうしたの
What happened to Mochida?
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother's gone away somewhere. He's probably downstairs on floor 1.
かわいそう
Find him if we go around.
おいで
Come with me.
一緒に探
I'll
してあ
help
げ
you
る
find
よ
him.
いいです。
No, I'll be okay. I'll search for him by myself. Brave. Wait, what?
どうして逃げるんだい
Why are you running?
どうして逃げるんだい
Why are you running?
どうして逃げるんだい
Why are you running? What?
どうして逃げるんだ
Yeah, why are you following me? Are you still following me? Oh, yes you are. But at least you can't kill me. How?
なぜ逃げるんだ
Well, I would stop running into that stuff. Wait, what? Well, that girl's dead. Oh, well, that's not where I meant to go. Why are you following me? Like, seriously, you're not killing me or anything. You're just following me. I mean, it's pretty creepy. Weird. I don't know where to go now. Yoshida doesn't seem to be following me anymore. I don't remember which direction I came from. Is it this one or the other one? Oh. I feel like I'm going to burst. Fallen cabin is blocked. Okay. Why am I here? Where are we going? How are you confusing me, game? Oh,
ど
hello.
うして逃げるんだい
Why are you running? Because you're
ど
scaring
う
the
して
heck out
逃
of
げ
me.
るんだい
Okay, should I be directing you towards somewhere? You want me to... Oh no, what the heck? Well, there's definitely
どう
bodies
して逃
here.
げるんだい
Follow me. You're not gonna follow me? Okay. Where should I be going? I have no idea. Nice song. Don't stop playing, please. Donated April 1953. Kaido Piano Classroom. Okay. Okay. Help me out here. Wait, can we work this out? Can we work this out? Just wait. I don't have a key or anything. Panel. Nope. Should we be leading him? Leading him back to, We can't get back through here, so what are we doing? I guess we're just leading him back to the entrance? That's what I'm assuming we have to do now. Stop doing that. Okay, follow me. Wait, what? Okay. Follow me. God, there's another one. Where are we going? Where are we going? Can you follow me in here or not? Nothing in here, I guess. Need help there? Thanks. Hold on a second. Okay. Back to the game. She's not breathing. Her eyes have a hollow appearance to them, yet retain a tiny echo of life, and reflect a palpable sense of terror. It almost seems as if she could snap out of it at any moment, stand up and walk away. The corpse is so fresh, simply being in its presence is disquieting. I guess I'm leading him. Are you following me? Yeah. Nope, that's the wrong way. I'm guessing this is an escort mission. because there's no other explanation for what's happening right now. So I'm just gonna go down. First of all, I'm gonna go down here and see if he comes down here. I guess not. I mean, I guess there's no purpose. Oh, I have to hide. Hide in the bathroom? Big brother, I'm scared. Uh-oh. Door won't open. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Oh well. Where?
ここはあれ
It must be nighttime.
ゆかん
I
また
must
起
have
きちゃった
woken up in the middle of the night again.
昨日ジュースいっぱい飲みす
Probably
ぎたから
drank
か
too
な
much juice before bed.
せっかくだから
Since I'm up
お兄
anyways,
さんを起こして
guess I'll wake
怒らせ
Big
てから
Brother
寝よ
and bug him a little before I go back to sleep.
で桃水を
Maybe
もう一
drink a
杯
nice
飲んで
big glass of peach juice too. Yeah, that sounds good. Hmm? Get back, get back. What? Get back. The spirit of a little girl appears right in front of Yuka's face, glowing in a bluish white. Where the left eye should be, only a gaping, empty socket can be seen. The disquieting snip-snip sound grows even louder as the spirit draws near and presents the item she holds in her hand. It's a pair of sewing scissors, and she's brandishing them dangerously close to Yuka's face. The inner blades are dull, rusty, and caked with blood. There's little doubt that the following events are going to be unimaginably excruciating. Give it back. Give me back my eye. Give it back. Your eye? Oh. Girl repeats her futile demand over and over again, bringing the blades closer and closer and closer each time. I can't move, Big Brother. Give it to me. No, Big Brother. Yuka's left eye offers little resistance as the jagged, blood-soaked blade is plunged deep within. Her vision runs red as waves of unbearable agony trigger unconscious screams of primal, nearly animalistic torment. She instinctively reaches up to pull the scissors out, but just touching them lightly causes new jolts of torturous misery to flow through her body. The sound of a foreign object scraping against her cranium echoes through her mind mercilessly, not from her eardrums, but directly to her brain. No other experience could possibly have prepared her for this. It's all the suffering of the world coalesced into it in a single moment. The pain grows exponentially worse with each heartbeat, yet the trauma of the experience makes the heartbeat faster, creating an endless cycle. It's not something you can adapt to. It's not something you can ignore. All you can do is thank heaven above when you finally die. Well, is that a bad ending? Are we done? Give it back, give it back. Game over, of course. That took forever, oh my gosh. Yes, okay, I get it. I got the wrong end. Now can I go back to my save point? So am I not supposed to go in the bathroom? Am I supposed to go in the other door? Not sure. Chapter 3, continue. This one. Okay, so. Yeah. Then we have to go over here. We have to go... You have to go over to this part, all the way over. Run away. Downstairs. Have to hide, yep. This room. Can we... Wait, can we get past it? No, there's no ups and downs. There's just one dimension. What do I do? Oh, hello. Scared the heck out of me. I'm terribly sorry. Big brother, you lied. You lied to me. You said you wouldn't leave me by myself.
あれ
Eh?
怪我はないかい？君は？
Are you injured?
ごめんなさい
That's not my big brother. I'm so sorry.
私は
I'm...
持田
My
よかって言
name
いま
is
す
Yuka Mochida.
そう。僕は
I'm
記者に
Yuya Kizami.
白檀高等学
I'm
校
the 11th grader at Byakudan Senior High. Quite a hottie. Yuka, was it? Were you also spirited away from here? After performing the forbidden Sashiko charm? I don't know. I see. Given that you called me Big Brother a moment ago, I assume he's come here with you? Big brother. Big brother. You poor girl. I've also become separated from my little sister, and am presently searching for her. Your little sister is in here? She is.
よかったら一緒におい
If
で。
you'd like, you may
君のお
accompany
兄
me.
さんを探そう。
We'll look for your big brother along the way.
生きている者は
In a place like this, after all, the living should stick together as much as possible.
僕の妹も
My poor sister is probably off somewhere crying right now, just as you are.
一緒に探してく
I
れるかい？
simply must find her. So what do you say? Will you join the hunt?
お願いします。
Yes, please.
お兄ちゃんを見つ
Help
け
me
てくださ
find
い。
my big brother.
わかった。
I will, fear not.
大丈夫。
I'm certain we will cross this path. I'm playing as him now. Is he gonna let us get across here? Well, we're not getting through with this in our way, so... Oh, I'm big and strong.
すごい。
Whoa. Okay. I have no idea where we're going. I really like this person's music, whoever's playing over here. Oh wait, yeah. You can move this.
これじゃ通れないな。
We're
よ
not
し。
getting through with this in our way. So where does this lead? Whoa. So what are we doing here? Are we pushing it? No? I don't get it. Scaring me with the... Okay, oh, I love this music. Perfect. Okay. Why didn't we move that cabinet? Maybe we blocked him? Blocked the actual person playing the piano? And if we go up here, they can't run away? I have no idea. Can you open this door? No? What? Why did we move that cabinet? What was the purpose? Was there no purpose at all? It looks like there's no purpose. Okay. I'm gonna move on. Not over there. Guess we'll go. Came from the first floor, so we'll go to the second floor, which is over here. Oh wait, no, this isn't the second floor, this is the first floor. The second floor is the other side. Oof, put on my sleeves. It's getting quite cold in here. Okay, this way. Gonna save me from that guy? I don't know where he went. Camera totem guy. Forgot his name. What? It's a plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for use in still life paintings.
あれ
Huh? Wasn't this inside the art room before?
どうしたんだい？
What's the matter?
気
Nothing.
のせいです。
Probably just my imagination. You should probably tell him this stuff. Three. SRSIMIRM HSEYHWD SR SFMHBKSO. No idea what that means. No idea. You wanna help me get through this? Whatever this is? I guess not. She's not breathing.
だ、大丈夫かい？
Are you alright? This is terrible.
ゆかちゃん、
Yuka,
子供たちの幽霊
have
を
you
見
seen
た
the
かい？
ghosts of the children? Yeah, I have.
校内の張り紙やダイイングメッセージ、
I've been reading the
僕もいろいろ
school
と調べたんだが、
flyers and dying messages scattered throughout the school.
あの子供たちを殺害した大人の霊もいるんだ。
It seems the ghost of the man who killed those children is in here somewhere as well.
鉄槌を持った大きな男。
He's apparently quite
お前ら
large
そ
and
いつ
wields
が
a
犯人
hammer.
の霊だ。
You best be on your
君
guard.
も気をつけるんだよ。
You mean someone like you?
僕の仲間も
I've
何
had
人も
great many of
何人も
friends.
何人も
Many friends killed by that
子
man.
供たちの霊に
And those wretched
殺され
children.
てしまった。
Reminds me of Five Nights at Freddy's. You know, the purple man, purple guy, and the children he killed. Anyways. At any rate,
バラバ
it
ラでい
seems
ると
clear we should stick
何が起こるかわから
stick
ない。
together, as there's simply no telling what may happen if we part ways.
僕の妹と君のお兄
Come,
さ
we
んを
must
早
find
く
my sister and your brother before it's too late. Big brother, sure hope you're all right. Okay, so it seems we're going in the right direction. Guess we have nothing to say about that. Can you open the principal's office? Okay. You know, in dire situations, people like you could just break down the wall, break down the door. I guess that's not important. Guess we're going here. Can you take care of those ghosts for me? That'd be great. Pretty sure I've explored the whole place. What happened to the ghost? Okay. Is the ghost gone? We're back here. It's The ghost left. Oh, you can move this!
これじゃ通れん。
That was unexpected. But it works. Is there a save point around here? Did the other two even make it this far? There's a skeletal corpse with bleach white bones sprawled across the floor here. Lying atop what remains of his clothes, Akihiko Kagurazaka. There's more bones. Oh, I guess that's... I don't know. There's that same room. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we've been here in a different dimension. Okay, bye. Bye. I'll look at that corpse in a second. Let me just go the other direction first. Huh. 4 dead children here. Why can't we interact with this? I mean, we see it right there. It exists. Okay, I guess we're going to the other corpse then. These are the remains of a female student who clearly suffered a blow to the head. Her skull is cracked open and there's dried blood everywhere. Her broken glasses as well as student ID name tag are resting next to her mangled corpse. Kudan Senior High School. Class 2-4 Emi Urabi. Can we go in the janitor's closet yet? Oh, there's nothing over here. Apparently. There's another cabinet we haven't found yet, right? I don't think there are anymore. Pretty sure that was the first cabinet right there. Huh. This is the entrance. Well, you're not gonna help me out with that. So, this way? Hopefully everyone's back in this room. Hello? Oh wait,
別館の校舎を見つ
I
けたよ
found an outdoor walkway on 1F leading to a second wing. Going to check it out. If you see this, Mr. Cito, please come find me. Somebody left some kind of hidden message over there on 3 old school flyers. Apparently, you have to lay them on top of each other to read it. Shinozaki. Okay. There's glass all over the floor here. Can I push it? No? Okay. Oh, stop asking me to update. Gosh. Okay, where are we going now? The only place to go is over here. Hello? Nothing? Really? Looks like it's time to look up a guide. Because I have no idea where to go now. It's just like when at least it seems most time when I can't find anything else to do, I just events happen while I'm walking around, and that instantiates what I'm supposed to do. Which is kind of ridiculous. Because you're supposed to have events that lead to events that lead to more events. I mean, they are technically events, but they're not very conceivable events. Okay, we're gonna find where we need to go, what we need to do eventually. Wait a second. Was this always here? Oh yeah, this was a different place that we haven't explored with this guy yet. Oh wait, I'm going to the infirmary. I don't know. Any cabinets over here? Nothing over there. Anything in the bathrooms? I don't get it. Wait, what? Did we read this? Yeah, we read this. I am lost. I am so very lost. I feel like the only point of coming back to this part of the school was to read that note at room 1A. Other than that, I haven't found anything. Let me just save again. Bathroom? Nope. I am very confused. What do we do here? There is no obvious objective. Learning your HP is getting low. Well, I can't help. Okay, I'm just gonna look up a guide. I have no idea what to do here. I'm getting to it. Oh, wait, what? Okay, apparently in that room, it was either the art room or I think it was the music room. Yeah, the music room. There's a pair of shoes that I totally missed. So we'll take the Oh, that scared me. We'll get the shoes from the first floor music room. Shoes. 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 I don't see shoes. Where? Where might I find the shoes? Oh wait, no, there's a desk. Wants me to look at a desk? There are a few sentences scribbled on the surface of the desk. Be very careful around the green skulls splattered all over the floor. They can kill you. I ran into a spiritualist here who left behind a pair of shoes blessed with holy water. If one person wears them and all in attendance join his hands, then blank and only then blank is it safe to... No, then and only then is it safe to traverse the accursed green menace. Whenever I see the sorrowful bodies of those who died here, I feel as if I may go mad with worry. I beg of you, survive these ordeals, live. A pair of shoes with a faint, nearly imperceptible, bluish glow catches your eye from under the desk. Take them. Seriously? Like I'll be able to find that without a guide. Blessed shoes. Lovely. We got blessed shoes. Wait, you don't like that? You want your shoes back? I'll give you your shoes back if you want. Do you need those shoes? Do you need them desperately? Because I also need them. Nope, wrong floor. Okay, back to the third floor. Stop spooking me. This is a horror game, but you gotta stop that. I've already lost a ton of HP trying to get across this because I thought I could do it on my own, but yep, there we go. There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up. Acquired crystal of unsealing.
どうしたんだい
Seems to be the problem, Yuka. Really have to go to the bathroom.
なんだひょっとして
Don't tell me
ずっと
you've
我慢してい
been
たの
holding it in all this time, have you? Oh,
急ごうか
we best find you a place to relieve yourself then.
どこも使えなかった
Though I
気も
seem
す
to
るけど
recall our options being rather limited. Wait. Is that place that was sealed up? Is that a bathroom? Permanent records. The doors affixed to the wall like a decoration won't open. I'll try the locked doors on the next floor up, or the next floor down, but if those aren't it, then it'll have to be. Whoops. Oh. Door's locked. Okay, I can't unlock the doors, maybe? Please tell me I can unlock these doors now. No. I know exactly what door I have to unlock. And it's not going to be good for me. There's probably going to be something really evil inside of there. And I'll probably have to run from it. And it'll probably cause torment to a lot of people by unleashing it. Whoops, didn't mean to do that one, but okay, that's progress. This way, I guess. Upstairs. To the second floor. And there it is. The crystal of unsealing shattered. The protective charms attached to the door have completely vanished. It's now opening with no difficulty whatsoever. I hope the ghosts were just trying to keep that sealed to keep her from going to the bathroom and not keeping something bad sealed in there. Seems usable now. Will you be alright by yourself? Uh-huh. I'll be okay. Get to it then. I'll be waiting right here for you. Thanks. What happened? Oh, hello.
刻みじゃないか
Izami, is it really you?
黒崎
Kurosaki, you're alive.
あ
You too, man.
あよかっ
Are you a sight for sore eyes?
たやっと生きてるやつに会えたぜ
Finally, someone else who isn't dead.
あ
Godforsaken place that is. I was at my wit's end just now. Let me tell you. Outside of this school, there's nothing but trees as far as the eye can see. I thought about braving the wilderness, but it seems like one of those forests of the lost you see in video games. Once you enter, you can never leave. So what the hell is this place anyway? Damn it all. There are actual honest-to-goodness ghosts in here, you know?
も
I think we may be stuck here for
う俺
good.
たち
There's no way out for any of us. Mm-hmm.
お前見たか
Did you see?
Tonari no
Mitsuki in the next room. She's
ミキ
dead.
さんが死んでる
あ
Yeah, I saw. I just don't know how to handle this. I feel like there's a certain number of dead bodies a person's expected to see within his lifetime. And I swear, in the last hour alone, I think I was far past my quota. Just yesterday, Mitsuki dumped her boyfriend after finding out he was cheating on her with 3 other women. She's really been down about it all morning. So I sent her stupid text messages during class to cheer her up. She seemed mad about it during study hall. But then she sent me a thank you message the very next period. I think I was actually able to lift her spirits a little. Now though, she's gone. Killed by actual spirits. I guess it was those children. I knew it. Are those scissors?
お前
Kazami, what are you
何す
doing?
んだよ
Well, are you just mercy killing him, or are you the murderer? Kizami. Oh, I remember hearing that.
ここでは
Kizami earlier.
あいつらに殺されるのも
In these walls, it doesn't matter if you're killed by them or killed by me.
どうせ
Either way, you're dead. Let's hope he doesn't kill the little girl.
なんだ
Or this guy, because
どうしたん
he's
だ俺
also pretty cute. What happened? Where am I? So is the other guy. All the guys in this game are cute. Was I knocked out?
ゆかゆかどこだ
Yuka, are you there? This looks like the infirmary. Sorta. But turned? No, this is a different room. Okay. So is that guy the murderer? Or is he just someone who's mercy killing his friends? The principal. Establishment. Caressing it. Haphazardly crammed to bursting. Crumpled up documents. Newspaper clippings and scrap paper. School sandals continue. Principal questioned on liability. A cursed school? The many grisly happenings at Heavenly Host. The school nurse reported missing. Inventory of incoming students. Majima. Oh boy. I'm not gonna read all that. School closure date. November. What? That's a different date than I saw before. I thought it closed in October. This is November 18th. That's a month later. Remains of a female student are sprawled out on the ground here. Her student ID, Kane Hagiwara. It's the last memoir. I'm gonna look up the guide for this because I don't want to do anything. I don't want to make a big choice like this without help. Well, let me see what the guide thinks of this person who killed him. Doesn't say anything about him. Okay. So it doesn't say it's bad to read it. Looks like I'll be dying soon, so I'm going to try to keep my fingers steady just this one last time. The bleeding never stopped. I'm getting colder and colder. I can barely see. In the end, we never did find one another here. Now, unless you magically pop out of the shadows real soon, we never will. Mitsuharu. I've always idolized you. You constantly surpassed me in every way. Always one step ahead, no matter what we are doing. I kept telling myself that at some point I'd turn to a corner and you'd be there. But I knew better. My brain knew better. My brain rejected that notion from the beginning. If I should dream in death, though, then I know I'm going to see you when I turn this next corner, like I've been praying for all this time. We can beat up on each other like we used to. And I'll never have to be alone again. Oh God, my head. A wave of nausea and unbearable despair suddenly washed over Satoshi's entire body. The next thing he knew, he was standing in the corner of an extremely narrow red room. His movements weren't his own. It was as if his mind were disconnected from his body, with no perception of surface or gravity or motion. After a sudden dip jarred his senses, he realized he was moving purely on nerve impulses, with no direction or control. Perhaps he'd taken in by the curse, by the wave of negativity that permeated the space, far beyond the spectrum of human understanding. His shell of a body might as well have been a twig skipping across the ground in a windstorm. Without warning, his very sense of self had been completely destroyed, leaving him in a virtual lobotomized state. It seemed the remnants of a man's tormented soul are indeed a thing best left untouched. For this dying message and the curse it carried certainly had no trouble at all dismantling the essence of what was once a boy named Satoshi. Is that a bad ending? Yep. So we can't read all of the... Okay. So, this time we're not going to read that. We're going to look at the body, though. Okay. Oh, there's a key. Oh, cassette. From a digital video camera. Kubiki? What? That scared the heck out of me. An individual unaffiliated with the school broke into the building last night and killed himself. This is the third such incident. The deceased was a 72-year-old single male from a neighboring prefecture. Okay. Strange but true. Stories of the occult, chasing down the hidden past of the accursed school building. It really exists. By Kubiki. Give it a look. Over the course of several days, a series of incidents occurred within this town in which young children disappeared one after another. Their whereabouts were ultimately discovered through a thorough police investigation, but said findings were very much a worst-case scenario. 3 of the missing children were found dead in a concealed room beneath the Heavenly Host Elementary, officially unused throughout the school's history. The 4th missing child was thankfully still alive, quaking in fear on the ground, presumably only moments away from demise when police arrived.
そして血まみれのハサミを
Capping off this nightmare scene was an adult male member of the school's teaching staff who seemed to be in a state of confusion.
同校の教員1
In
名が
his
発見
hands
さ
were
れ
a
た
pair of bloodied scissors. The surviving elementary school student, after psychological counseling, gave official testimony fingering the scissor man as the abductor and murderer. The staff member in question was officially charged with multiple counts of abduction and murder of minors, as well as a desecration of the dead. He was quickly taken to trial, where an insanity plea spared him from prisoner death, but resulted in his compulsory admittance to a mental hospital. Interestingly, the perpetrator of these crimes was none other than the school principal's own son, who was widely renowned for his jovial personality. However, due to a mental ailment of unknown origin, he'd become losing his ability to speak little by little during his years teaching at Heavenly Host. Once his speech was all but gone, he began searching for alternate places of employment, which occupied him for several months prior to the crime. The results of this endeavor were not favorable, however, and most of his days were spent staggering idly through the streets. His reputation quickly degraded. Several months after his admittance to the mental hospital, he managed to slip past the many nurses on duty and escape the premises. Immediately upon doing so, he made his way into the concealed basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary, where he took his own life by hanging. The 3 children he had killed were all Heavenly Host Elementary students, but the one girl who was rescued from the gaping maw of eternal slumber was not. Following her close call, she and her family moved to another prefecture far from the memories that no doubt would have otherwise haunted them forever. Sadly, this was only the beginning of the misfortune that would hereafter plague the school, which had already earned itself many an unsettling rumor. Over the next few years, Heavenly Host would become a stage for countless incidences of rape, molestation, and suicide. With student registration and attendance dwindling at an alarming rate in response to these crimes, the school was eventually shut down in November. The 60-year-old principal at the time had become infamous as an eccentric who adorned his walls, doors, and furniture with incomprehensible scrawls. Even later, forensic analysis of the writings throughout his office could make little sense of his haphazardly scribbled enumerations. And the day after the school's closure date was finalized, this aged eccentric threw himself from its roof. He broke his neck on impact, dying instantly. As you can clearly discern, the sordid history of this school is indeed awful. But there may be more to it than merely a series of unfortunate incidents. A power greater than any of us can comprehend may be acting as a puppeteer from the shadows, maintaining an actual, tangible curse upon this property. And the key to it all lies with the sole survivor, the girl who bore witness to the brutal murders and mutilations of 3 children no older than she. The girl in the red dress. The one who got away. Then why do we see her as a ghost? My investigation into the supernatural side of this horrific massacre is only just beginning. Rest assured, I intend to make this as a regular feature. Make this a regular feature. I've begun gathering data for a follow-up report, so stay tuned. The next issue promises to uncover more details in this morbidly fascinating story.
この事件
According to this article,
助かっていたのか
one girl survived the murders, but if this photograph is accurate,
さっき見かけた
then it's that same girl in the red dress we saw earlier. Why would someone who wasn't killed here be haunting the school? Because she had horrific event at the school, I guess? Oof, that was a lot of talking. Where are we going now? Going for the door? Looks like I'm locked in. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? To worry so much for another's well-being that it torments you to the core. It's an exquisite stigmata that afflicts the living and the dead alike. And you are? Her eyes are so cloudy, she looks like a dead fish.
私は
I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. Okay, I'm really not sure how to respond to that. Happiness and unhappiness are linked. Whenever one attempts to gain good fortune with little effort, there's always a risk. What are you trying to say? You and your friends have become trapped in this school because you performed the Sachiko Ever After charm and messed it up. Ah. How'd they mess it up? Sachiko? You mean that paper doll thing we all did? How'd we mess it up? One of you chanted the phrase too many times, or too few. The number of participants determines the number of repetitions that must be spoken. And somebody goofed.
きっちり9回唱えた
You said exactly 9 times, right?
幸子さんお願いします
Sachiko, we beg of you, 9
9
times. You have to say it 1 time for every person present, no more, no less, or the charm will fail, and you'll get stuck in an eternal prison of torment. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I remember saying it 9 times. So did someone else mess up? Is that why? No, I'm not gonna start placing blame. This wasn't anyone's fault. It may have been on purpose. One of your friends probably thought the whole thing was silly and just didn't even bother to count. Was it that other guy? Maybe a misguided member of your group didn't want the fun to end and knowingly flubbed the charm in a vain attempt at prompting a do-over? You mean like the class leader or whatever it's called? No. Even if it wasn't on purpose, some of your friends have a tendency not to take things very seriously. No? It's not inconceivable that they'd mess it up. And just say, oh well, it's not like I'll ever be found out, without even realizing that their actions would ultimately damn you all. No one's owned up to it, right? Not a single one of your friends has said to you, I screwed up, I'm so very sorry. Shut the hell up already. My apologies. I proposed far too many likely scenarios, it seems. Perhaps it's the nature of my job. I have long since abandoned my writings, after all. Because you're dead? You do still have your scrap of paper doll, no? Be sure you hang on to that. And hang on tight. Treat it like a memento. A memento of those who are dear to you. Sorry to cut this short, but I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Seem to have gotten separated from my little sister, and there are still some other people I need to find too. Such concern for your friends, and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action. It's a truly noble sentiment. That's all charms really are, you know. They represent one regards for other people. They're like more microcosms of the soul. Whether it be love or hate, all you need is a truly strong emotion to set them off. The stronger it is, the more powerful the charm. Man's hook. I'm burning up. Wait, hold on. What are you? Frigid sued ball. It feels like my body's on fire. Stop this, please stop. Ball Sue Frigid Hook Mansplend.
私たちの邪魔をす
We
る
will
の
not
は
allow anyone to stand in our
許し
way.
ません。
Those who do will suffer without mercy.
行きなさい。
Now go.
思
Go
い
to
人
the
の
one
も
who
とへ。
occupies your thoughts.
もう遅いかも
Like
しれ
you
ませんけ
probably
ど。
won't make it in time. Oof. Is that the end of the chapter? Mm-hmm. Just to let you know, that chapter took 4 hours. Oh boy. I don't know if I can get this done in time. Achievement Brothers and Sisters. Damn.
ゆかちゃん、どうし
Why
て
are
る
you running, little Yuka?
まさか見られたの
Could it be you caught me while I was snapping photos? Looks like the chase is afoot. Yuka? This room doesn't exactly lend itself to hiding in its current state, I suppose. Let me just check to make sure. Okay, good. Oh, no. Are you alright? Sorry about that. Oh, no worries. Someone from another school?
平気だよ。
I'm totally fine. I should apologize as well.
よそ見をしてい
Wasn't
て。
looking where I was going.
俺と違う学校だね。
I see you were from
俺
a
は別班
different
高等
school.
学校のキザミ。
My name is Kazami. I'm a student at Bayakuden Senior High.
如月学園森重作太郎だ。生きてる人に会えてよかった。
Sakutaro Morishi from Kisaragi Academy. I'm grateful for the chance to meet another living being. Where'd the girl
壊れて
go?
いないか。
I hope your phone wasn't broken in the fall. Let's have a look. Hmm?
いい自分で取れ
Quite
る。
alright.
返せ。
I'll have a look myself. Get here.
くそ。画像
Damn
を開い
photo
たの
viewer
分かったじゃ
open
ない
and
か。
everything.
見られたか。
Did he see the corpse shot?
だったら
If
こ
he
いつ
did,
と行動を
then
共に
there's
するの
no
はもう
way
無理だ
he'll
よ。
want anything to do with me
勝
anymore.
手に見るなよ。
Don't just look at other people's phones without their permission, goddammit.
失敬する。
Now if you'll excuse me.
お前、
Hey,
やったの
you're
か。
responsible for that?
何
Come again?
お前も、
I had a feeling we
Don't
might
look at
be
me.
cut from the same cloth.
何のことだかわからない。
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
構わないでくれ。
I'd appreciate if you please just leave me be. Let's meet again sometime, eh? Sometime real soon. Well, the killer's always gotta be super hot. Achievement unlocked. Cut from the same cloth. Wait, what? What? Oh. That was an extra. Chapter 4 time. I was like, what's going on? Why was that so short? Why'd it end?
おいで、ユウ。背中流してあげるよ。いいよ。僕、自分で洗う。男の子が前を隠すな。
Hide under your hands there, little man. No secret in the
なん
bathroom.
だよ。
Come zones.
そりゃ。
Take this. And this.
何
What are you doing?
かわい
You're
い
a
の
little
かわいい
cute
の。
back.
おり
Stop it. Come on.
通ったの。
Gotcha. What is going on here?
もう。
Jeez, why do you have to be like that? You know, sis. Hmm?
母ちゃんみたいだ。
Sometimes you really are like a mom. You really think so?
そう
You're such a sweetie.
甘えん坊違うよ。
I didn't mean it
違
like
う
that.
けど。
You've really grown up. Always thinking about your big sis'
お姉ちゃんの
feelings.
気持ちまで考えてくれてるのか。でも
But
ユ
you're
ウはね
still young, you know?
まだ甘え
Too
てもい
young
い
to
年なん
act
だ
like
よ。
such a grown-up.
もう少
Just
し
stop worrying
力入れ
about
て
me
いいからね。
and just keep on being a kid.
泣いた。やっぱり
You're
子供ね。
crying. See, you really are still a kid.
おっぱい吸う
Want some mama's milk?
出ないくせに言うな。
That's not even possible. Don't be a perv.
ユウいい子
Such a
だね。
good kid. Don't ever
い
change,
つまで
okay?
もずっと
Hope you stay like
優しい
this
子でいいわね。
forever.
姉ちゃん、
This is really late getting home today.
一緒に父ちゃんサプライズの
And
準
she
備
said
する
Dad
って言
has
っ
a
てたのに
surprise for us, too. Said she'd help me get ready for it.
早く帰ってこない
Wonder
か
how
な
much longer she'll be. Ah,
なんだ
man, are we having a typhoon or something?
変な天気。
Such weird weather. What? Okay. Chapter 4. So we got 3.5 hours. Well, about 3.5 hours to get this done. Oh my god, so many emails. At least I know what people are streaming. I'll watch that eventually. Observer. What is Observer again? Is Observer a game I have? Oh yeah, that game. That Observer. The one by the creators of the paint game, whatever it's called. The artist game. Artist horror game. lovely imagery, or recaps, I guess. Yep, murder has been happening. Plus a lot of ghost sightings.
Mayu? Mayu-chan?
何
What is it,
も
Mom?
う遅刻
I'm
し
running
そう
late.
今日で最後の投稿
This is your last day at
しっかり皆さん
Kisaragi.
にお別れを言ってら
Make
っしゃ
sure
い
you
ね
say your goodbyes and have a lot of fun with your friends, okay? I will.
ごめんなさいね
I'm so sorry about
お
this.
父さんの
All
大変
because
な
your
せいで
father got transferred.
いいの
It's okay.
私は
I'll be fine.
お父さんがもっ
I
と
wish your father would have
会社に抗議
objected
でも
more
すればいい
strongly.
お父さん
But he said there was nothing he could do about it. And since you
あなた
didn't
が了解
object
してくれた
either,
からいいような
I
もの
swear that man doesn't give this family any consideration.
お父さん
All
は
he
本
thinks
当
about
に
is work.
行ってきます
Uh-huh. Well, gotta run. Bye. Okay. That seems good. There we go.
私は
I
お父さんとお母さんに
just
飲ま
want
ない
my
でい
mom
て
and
くれるなら
dad to get along. Huh? Where am I?
あれ
Why am I by
私
myself?
一人
Why is the floor so purple? Why am I crying?
しげに
Bro, are you there?
先
Is
生
Yui?
篠崎
Shinozaki?
さん確か
I was just in the classroom with everybody,
学園祭
taking
の
down the
片
festival
付けをして
decorations.
いて
God. Where even is this? Where? What? No. Please. No.
いけないパニックを起こしちゃダメマユ
Stop it, Mayu. Don't succumb to panic.
こういう時は深呼吸
Take a
して
deep breath and try to think of a charm or something to get you through this.
そうだ
That's it.
さっきの
Shinozaki's charm.
みんな
When
が
we all
出会え
did.
るおまじないは
So we'd be friends forever.
あれ
Wait. It's gone? It's gone? I can't find it anywhere. My Shishiko Ever After paper scrap, it's gone.
さっき
Is it because I didn't put it away before the earthquake? I couldn't bear to. But I had it in my hand. I know I did.
そんな
This sucks. What happened after that?
お腹の調子も
My stomach is in bad shape too.
迷ったら
Why does stress always give me indigestion? Oh boy. Why does that guy have no head, by the way? Never asked that question.
何今の子た
What
ち
were they?
あの部屋に
They went in that room.
の
Maybe I should have looked. Let's look around first. Or maybe not. At Satoshi? My head, where am I? I'm in the main building.
夢から覚めても
Wake from a bad dream and find myself in another. Damn it. What? I thought it was like another damn it. What are you talking about? Bathrooms? Are these the bathrooms? No, this is somewhere else. What? I'm gonna go back. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. Oh, yeah, this is the place that leads to the second wing, but the doors, the hallway's not there anymore. So this is gonna lead back to the entrance, or not the entrance, but the first classroom. Big brother.
Yuka!
Yuka. It appears as if someone or something is holding it shut from the other side. Mochida, this way. Don't do that.
ナオミをお願い。
Please take care of Naomi. She's on the verge of snapping.
誰だ
Who's
誰かい
there?
るのか
Who's speaking to me?
今の声
I could
は
swear that sounded like... Okay, back. Let's go back the other direction. Because I want to... Because it seems like the events are happening... Hold on, what's in this room? Nothing. Okay. So they're still on different planes. He's on a different plane than that girl we just woke up with. I mean woke up as, not woke up with. So we're going this way, I guess.
殺す。
I'm going to kill you. Don't do that, please. I like my life. Can we go? Kill, curse, hurts, sister, hates. Yeah. That's a television, isn't it? I did find that video cassette in the other building. Satoshi removes the tape from his bag and rereads the label. Kibihi Research Data 2000, November 19, 2005. It might hold some important information. If only we had some way of watching it. Fingers crossed, I guess. Door's locked. Okay. So, let me check out this room. Oh, okay. Oh no. This is another stubborn key puzzle. Is the key gonna be on the other side when I go in here? Yup. The light jumping back and forth like that, I'll never be able to get the object by myself. Someone else will have to lend me a hand. So, when we meet someone, we'll complete that puzzle. But for now... go this way. It's the body of a high schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Hidemasa Kojima. No. What was that? Yeah. Attempted to drink own blood? Oh. But it doesn't say how they were bleeding in the first place. There's a yellowed sheet of notebook paper on the floor next to the body. The shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memorandum suggest that its writer was on the verge of death well before pen touched paper. I need water so badly, I'm hungry. Sure, but I can deal with the hunger. It's the thirst I can't stand. The other guy I was with, Satoshi Matsubara, he tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom. But he threw it all up almost immediately and burned his chest and his throat so badly that he wound up dying. I tried to think outside the box, even going so as far as to drink my own spit, but needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. My tongue is so swollen at this point that I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I could have found a way to gather some of that rainwater, Satoshi might still be alive. It's almost as if someone's playing a cruel joke on me, showing me more water than I've ever seen before, but putting it just outside my reach. Somebody wrote that there's a whole other wing at this school, accessed through an outdoor walkway, but I never found it. At last resort, I'm going to try drinking my own blood. My name is Hidemasa Hojima. I'm an 11th grader in class 2-4 at Amazaki West High. If anyone reading this ever makes it out here alive, please tell my family, tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him always wondering where I went, or if I'm even still alive. It seems to continue, but the rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally illegible. Oh boy. So we're going the other direction. Did we read this before? Yuya Kamada. Well, someone seems to have vomited and lost control of their bowels here. So are we in the same spaces? We're in the same plane as the original plane, or the one we ended up at first with the two girls. Check out the bathrooms. Hello, goodbye. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh wait, nothing there. Okay, up here it is.
Naomi!
Naomi,
大丈夫かおい
are you alright? Okay, bye.
Naomi.
Naomi? Isn't that Naomi's cell phone? Answer the phone. Huh. That's a decision not for me, but for the guide, because I don't want to make any stupid decisions that leads to bad endings. That would just cause time wasting. Okay, the answer is yes. Help me. Help me. Who is this person? Naomi, are you there? Answer me, please. Naomi, please just let me hear your voice. Please just say something. I'm your mom, Naomi. Are you sure about that? Are we sure that's her mom? Because we've heard that twice in a row. It seems like the same exact thing. Please don't let anything happen to her. Hello? Hello? Help me. Help me. Help me.
なんなんだ。
What the hell?
いい加
This
減に
place
してくれ
needs
よ。
to cut the crap already. I
捨て
can't
てい
just
くわけ
leave
に
it though. Acquired Naomi a cell phone. Okay. What is this? I guess it's not important. Oh, it's dark. Very dark. Yep. Broken eyeglasses on the ground. Pair of broken eyeglasses on the ground, okay. Stagnant water that clearly has nowhere to go. The drain must be totally clogged. But with what? It's full of dirty human hairs with a thin white film of mold around each and every one of them. Each turning, even turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. Ammonia. The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. The door is shut and locked. What the heck? What was that? What was that rattling that I heard?
大変だったんだから。
Well, it was tough, you know.
びっくりしたんだよ。
I certainly was surprised. Mm-hmm.
でね、
So, Seiko, did you hear?
何々
What is it? What is it? Nothing smell. Mold and mildew. Diseased. Stagnant water gums. Guess that's random.
振り向いたらね、
Shinuma bumped into Satoshi turning around earlier and totally touched his crotch. What? Seriously?
ちょっと燃える。
I like it, I like it. Gossiping in there? Or is she gossiping in there? The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside.
それ見た私、
When I saw it
なんか
happen,
死ぬ間を
though,
ぶん殴ってやりたくなっ
I
た
just
さ。
wanted to smack Kishinuma upside the head.
ナオミ、何それ。
How do you know me? Naomi. Do I detect a hint of jealousy?
わかんないけど、
Maybe,
そ
maybe
の
not.
後あの二人、
All I know is
すごい
right
意見立って
afterward,
たよ。
the two of them got into a huge fight.
ウケる。
That's priceless. I wish I could have seen it.
いや、
I don't think you'd be so keen on it if you were there. It wasn't a pretty sight.
そうかな。
I don't know.
実際見たら引くよ。
I have a feeling I would enjoyed it anyway.
男子って本当だ
Boys
から
are
ね。
such idiots. Cute though.
そんなこと言って。
Kuchida in particular, right?
のことが好きでさ。
Naomi?
誰かいるのか。
Someone in there? The door is shut. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds like hanging. Sense presence behind the stall door. Naomi,
バカ、何やっ
what
て
the
るん
hell
だ。
do you think you're doing?
どうする
What do I do? What do I do? Is there anything I can use? Nothing over there. I don't see anything. Naomi is in real danger. I need to go back. Okay, where will I find something to hold her up? Can I can't grab those. I don't see anything. Naomi. I'm safe. No,
嘘間に合わなかった
didn't make it. Oh no, it can't be. Hold on a second. Oh. Well, great. Okay. Well, it looks like we're restarting chapter 4. Okay, so this time, I don't think we need to go that way yet. We'll go this way first. Oops. Need to do something to loosen that rope around her neck. Hold on. Good, she's breathing. Stay with me. I'm going to loosen that rope. I can't see what I'm doing. Is this it? While still supporting Naomi on his shoulders, with her upper body drooping between the back wall of the bathroom and his head, Satoshi reached behind him and fiddled with the knots at the base of the noose. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the rope's grip. Against all odds, it seemed that Naomi would live. Naomi, hey, you're all right now.
Hey, Naomi.
Breathe.
Yosh.
That's it. Easy now. Just like that. Breathe in, breathe out. Slow and steady. Satoshi? Yeah, it's me. Are you alright? You really had me scared there for a minute.
どうした
What's wrong?
痛むのか
Are you in pain? Get here sooner next time. What's... Sorry.
嫌だよね。
What's wrong with me? What am I doing? I need to apologize.
ないさ
There's no need. Huh?
その
I need to
Yeah.
apologize.
その
Is your neck okay?
私、
My neck? What
Do
was I
sit on the
doing anyway? I
外
fell
に
down the stairs
階
and
段
then
気がついたら、
when I came to, you were here.
記憶がないのか
You don't remember anything?
ええ、階段
Guess
から
not.
落ちて、
After I
足
fell,
がすごい音したから、
I heard a snap in my leg and figured I'd broken it.
くじいた時にセイコが
But
泣い
it
てくれ
turned
て、
out it was just the splint that Seiko had used on my sprained ankle earlier.
篠原
Shinohara?
が
I think I heard her voice just a moment ago. Any idea where she
ど
went?
こに行ったんだ
Oh boy.
セイコ、
Seiko. Seiko is...
そんな
That's
Bakana.
impossible. I heard her
Saki.
voice.
俺
She spoke to me just a
声
few
を聞
minutes
いたの
ago.
に
セイコ、
Seiko, Seiko.
下ろしてやろう
Let's get her down.
このままじゃ
Feel bad leaving her like that.
喧嘩別れ、
We had a fight just before we parted ways.
私が悪かった。
I was the only one in the wrong, but I was too stubborn to admit it.
次会ったら、
The next time I saw her, Psycho was already dead. It was because of me. She did it over me. Because I said such horrible things to her. She... I can't even apologize anymore. Naomi, it's alright. It's not your fault.
さっき
You do realize that you also tried to hang
自分で
yourself,
首
right?
をつって
私が首を、
I did? That's not possible.
首の皮が
But there is a stinging pain around my entire neck.
本当
Did I
に
really?
やはり記憶がないの
Don't
か
remember?
きっと篠原も
I'm sure it
同
was the same for
じ普通の
Shinohara.
状態じゃなかっ
I
たん
don't
だ
think she knew what she was doing.
いくら悲観しても篠原は
No matter how upset she was, she would never.
簡単に諦めて
She wasn't the type to give up on anything, much less kill herself over it. You're right. She wouldn't do
あ
that.
りえない。
Probably not anyway.
そういえばさっき、
Actually, there was this spirit who came to talk
女
to
の
me.
子の幽霊に言われた
A
わ。
girl about the same age as us.
この学校の呪い
She
に触
said
れて
that
いると、
anyone who's been touched by the curse of this school will have their mind taken over and will go crazy.
精神を
Their mind taken over?
呪いも何も
Curse or no
こんなと
curse,
ころに監
I
禁
do
され
get
れ
the
ば
feeling that
誰だって
anyone
おかしくない
trapped in
とは
here
思
for
うが
long enough would go insane.
どっちにしろ
Clearly,
ここに長く
we
いる
need
の
to
は
get
危
out
険
of
だ
this
ってこと
school
だ
as soon as we possibly can. The longer we're here, the more danger we're in.
気丈なナオミや篠原
Even
で
if
さえ
Naomi and Shinohara, two of the strongest people I know, can wind up like this,
俺も含め
then any one of us could be next,
一人
myself
になっちゃ
included.
ダメだ
We'd better make sure nobody's left by themselves in here anymore.
とにかく
It
早くみんなと
sounds
合流
like
し
we
て
need to hurry
ここ
up
を
and
出ないと
find the
な
others. Then get out of here. Yeah, that brings up something
そ
else
の
though.
女の子の例にこの空間には
That
も
girl
う
spirit also said that the school was its own version of a closed space,
私と聖子しかいないって
and
言わ
that
れてた
Seiko
よ
and I were the only living beings present.
サトシ
So
どうし
how
て
did
こ
you
れたの
get here, Satoshi? Now that you
校
mention
舎の
it,
雰囲気が
there
違
is
う
different feeling in the air now than there was before. Such concern for your friends, and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action. It's a truly noble sentiment.
行きなさい
Now go to the one who occupies your thoughts.
もう遅いか
Though
も
you
しれません
probably
けれど
won't make it in time. Well, you're wrong.
そうだ
Made it in
俺もさっ
time
き
after
高
a
校生
restart.
くらいの女子の例にあ
And
っ
to think
て
of it, I was also approached by the spirit of a high school girl.
気を失ったらここに
Shortly
いたん
afterwards,
だ
I lost consciousness and woke up
何者なん
not
だ
far from
一
here.
体
I wonder who she was.
わかんないけど
Not sure, but it
Satoshi,
sounds like you somehow made the leap from one closed
飛び
space
越
to
えてき
another.
多重
Closed
空間か
space? That
隔て
first
た相手
ghost
に
we
会うのは
saw
難しいと聞いたっ
said
け
that if two people were in different spaces, it would be nearly impossible for them to meet. Ah. Huh?
なんでもない
It's nothing. Satoshi?
さっき
I think I heard
2階で
Yuka's voice on the second floor earlier.
本当
You
だ
did?
気を
The
失
two of
って
us
る
got
間にはぐれ
separated
ちまっ
when I
たんだよ
lost consciousness.
ダメだこんなところに一
She
人で
can't
い
be
さ
by
せた
herself in a place like this. She'll never make it.
確か1階の渡り廊下を
Last I
越
saw
えて
her, she was heading out onto the walkway between the two wings.
ナオミ来てくれ
Come
こ
on,
っちだ
Naomi. This way. Okay.
篠原
Shinohara, I'm sorry. I wish I could
連れて行って
take
や
you
りたい
with
けど
us, but
無
it
理だ
doesn't
よ
seem like that's possible anymore.
許してくれ
Please forgive me. Psycho.
最高
Oh,
大
are
丈
you
夫か
okay?
さっきの首のダメージで
Damage to her
体の
neck
機能
and
が狂っ
throat
てい
may
るの
have
か
been worse than I assumed. It might have cut off oxygen to her brain or something. Sorry, I suddenly got really dizzy and tripped over my own feet.
なんか
Now everything's turning white.
Naomi!
Naomi, looks like she's lost consciousness.
少し
I
休
need
ま
to
せて
take
や
her
らないと
somewhere
な
to rest.
さっき
Is
確
there
か
a
保健
nurse's
室が
office
あ
or
ったっけ
something around here? Yep, an infirmary.
「呼吸はきれいだし
Her breathing seems normal. I guess she's okay. I need to go find Yuka. Naomi, you stay here and rest up. I know it's dangerous for either of us to be by ourselves. That goes for my little sister, too. Yeah, just ignore her. I'll be back real soon, I swear. Oof. Due for a save. I don't think we saved... I don't think there was a save point since the beginning of the game. Unless we're... Yeah, we had access to this room. We could have saved there. Okay, where are we going? So we're going back the other way. Can't get the key without 2 people. So we'll have to... We'll have to skip that part for now.
確か1
The
階から
walkway
渡
was
り廊下
just
に
at
行
the
けたはず
bottom
だ。
of these stairs to the right. It's not here.
なんだこれは。
Why is
な
there
ん
a
で壁
wall
が。
here?
さっきはこの先に別
There
館
was a
が。
whole other
なん
building.
だよこれ。
What the hell is going on?
ゆか
Yuka!
いい加減にしてくれよ。
Why must you torment me like this? That sounds like a gun.
キザミ
Kizami. The sign said
小学生には
elementary school students
ー親が
couldn't
つ
buy
いてな
them
きゃ売れ
without
ませんって
parents'
書いてあったけ
permission.
ど売っ
What?
てくれたぜハムスター
But they sold me a hamster. Oh,
540円だったよ。
hamster. And it was only 450 even.
安い
Didn't
命
I tell you their lives aren't worth much at all?
Eh?
What?
なんでもないよ
Oh, nothing.
でどうすんだ
So
こ
what
い
are we
つ
gonna do with it?
か
Look
わい
at
い
how
よな
cute he is. You wanna
Oh my
take
God.
care of him?
冗
You
談
kid him, right?
そんな生臭い
That
の
smelly thing?
じゃ
So
あ
what then?
なんで？
すごいんだぜ
Something
お
really
前にも
special.
見せてやる
Wait
よ
till you see it. It's like nothing else.
命の終わる瞬
The
間
end of a life. The very moment of
よこ
death.
せ
Come
そ
on,
れ
give it here. This box cutter should do the
この
trick.
カッターでな
お前
What?
バカ
Are you
何す
stupid?
ん
よく見
Why
て
would you
ろ
do that? Watch closely now.
ゆうやあんた
Hey,
何
what do you
してん
think
の
you're doing?
うわキザミの
It's
姉ちゃん
Kizami's sister.
何もしてないよ
Nothing.
ハモの動物にあてがっ
Don't
て
do
何が何もしてないよ
nothing,
バカ
Lily. Get a knife and an animal in your hands.
まだ未遂なんだか
Yeah,
ら
but I
何も
didn't
してない
do
だろ
anything yet. So I'm not wrong to say nothing now, am I?
はあんた
Are you
ね
for
そういう
real?
ことばっかり言ってる
Realize
と
that no one likes...
本当に救いようのないクズ人間になっちゃうわよバカ
Better cool that sass mouth or you'll grow up to be even more of a good-for-nothing dirtbag than you already are.
キザミ
Kizami,
俺こいつ
give him
帰
here.
るから連れてくな
I'll take care of the little guy
Ja,
myself,
maar dat
okay?
is
Okay? See you tomorrow. I swear, I don't know how we can put up with you.
うっぜ
Just
なんで
shut
俺が
up
一番下なんだ
already.
よ
Why did I have to be the youngest
兄
anyway?
弟がいたら
I had a little brother of my own. I'd love...
俺な
living
ら
hell
ク
out
ソ
of
ねえ
him.
やバカ兄みたいな
I sure as hell wouldn't like my
絶対なら
goddamn
ね
holier than sister or my retard of a brother. I'd listen to my little tyke.
妹でもいたらよかったのにな
And if I had a little sister of my own...
どうしたんだい？
What's the matter, Yuka?
わ
They're all full.
あ
Huh? What the hell?
なんだ
Who did this?
いや、
Or did they do it
自
themselves?
殺。
Body inside is too near the stall door. Every time you try to open it, it just slams into the corpse and bounces closed. That's quite a
すごい悪臭
stench.
だ。
There's a student ID name tag on the floor outside. Mari Rokuhara. Kotoi Kuriyama. Yuka's bloody handprints.
クラスの女子が持っている
Looks
よう
like
な
it's like a pretty modern design, similar to what a lot of girls in my class use.
こんなところに
After being trapped in here for a while,
化粧鏡で見る
I
自分の
wonder
顔
how the owner's face
ど
must
う映るん
have
だろう
looked
か。
the last time she took this thing out. Red dried bloodstains, ceramic basin.
たくさんの命が終
A
わったん
great
だ
many lives ended in this room. Well, considering he's laughing at the dead body, I'm assuming that he actually is the murderer.
ゆかちゃん、
Poor little Yuka.
これじゃあ
Those
おしっ
bodies
こ
in
でき
there.
ないね。
You'll never be able to relieve yourself.
さあ、
Oh then,
行こうか。
shall we be off?
僕の
My dear little sister.
い
Sure is cold.
先生も岸沼さんも
Where did Miss Susido and Kishinuma go anyway?
一人にしないで
Don't leave me by myself. I'm scared, you know.
最初の教室に
Maybe I should try going back to room 1A.
こっちの校舎
If I stay in this other school
頭
building
痛くなる
for
し
too long, my head's really going to start pounding. Well, there's another body. Oh no. Oh, hello. That's the girl, alright. The survivor. No more
赤い
her dress.
服事件の新聞記事に
Photo was in that article, so I guess she's one of the victims. No, she's a survivor. How she died, we don't know. Treat tomorrow like a certainty. If you're alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, that's Tashibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever again. I swear I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. This appeared to be the remains of a junior. Yeah. Psycho Tanaka. Psycho, as in the Psycho, as in the girl from our school? Izumi? No. It's 13? Are there high schoolers in age 13? Possessed while passing to second wing. No. Psycho never made it to second wing. Yeah. Oh, that must be the girl from the intro. From either chapter 3 or 4. Okay. Oh no. The antique doll you threw down earlier is still lying here. Pick it up. Acquired antique doll. Torn piece of newspaper on the ground looks like the top half of an article. Tenjin Public Relations. The light. First of all, what happened to my tray? I don't know, I must have taken it. The light and dark sides of Heavenly Host Elementary's principal, Takamine Yanagihori. Ground was broken for the municipals. For Tenjin Municipal Heavenly Host Elementary School building in 1952. Quickly became a source of pride for the town, as no elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schoolers had been commuting to the neighborhood towns for class, so for them in particular, Heavenly Host truly was a godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was rewarded to a man named Takamine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became popular among the locals for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Okay? Registration and attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders and even general building expansion. Essentially, due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tenjin. But all that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day with an incident that would set the stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. Blank. Newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of this article is missing.
あれ私のろ
What's
う
my
そく
candle doing here?
こんなところ外の通路
I'm
に置いた
sure I
はず
left it
なのに
outside in the hallway. Did someone move it? I never noticed that. There's a spirit here.
気をつけないと
Back away slowly. Well, I just saved, so why not? staring right at? The deep black iris of this boy's spirit left eye transfixes Ayumi's gaze, begins slowly expanding in size. Yep, that's what I thought. Wrong end. Just wanted to see if it would do that. Anyways. Okay. Okay then. I can't go this way.
もう一度
I can't bring myself to see Suzumoto like that again.
きっと私
I feel like I'll lose my mind. Oh, this is
ここ
what?
もう一度あんな姿の鈴本さんを見たら
No, this is a different person. I forgot who's Ayumi again. That's not the little sister. It's not one of the first two girls. Who is this? Is this someone from chapter 2? I don't remember. Or is this the person from the beginning of this chapter? I think it's the person from the beginning of this chapter. Okay, this direction, I guess. Where is that coming from?
人形のミカちゃん電話み
Sounds
たいな
muffled
声
like
だわ
one of those toy Mika doll telephones, but it's definitely close.
この
It's
子だ
that damn doll. It's making noises again. Whether you're facing a flyer on the wall or just standing in the middle of a room, if you think there's something nearby, press the examine key. Never give up. Thanks. Thanks for the advice. This is the entrance way. Yosuke Maibana. There's one more thing I've learned from all of this. The children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. Their murder is the one who created the cycle of resentment and cruelty. Their murderer is the one who created the cycle of resentment and cruelty. Their murderers are true enemy. Who is this person who wrote the note? The people of the school? Of the schools? The message you wrote previously is still clearly visible on the teacher's desk.
返事
No one's responded yet. I wonder if anyone's even seen it.
私のメッセージ
My message. What is the message, though? I'm so glad we could find each other before we died. We set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. We know there was a meaning in our lives because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, to find one another among all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart. We died happy and wanted for nothing. And when we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We'll fly up to heaven and will be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain our deaths will cause you. But one day we'll meet up again, up in the golden realm of the ever after. Lexern Senior High School, Class 3-2, Hotari, Kanzaki, 24, Nayuki Minotogawa. Idiots. There's no getting into heaven from here. Hotaru Kanzaki. He died hand in hand, and their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. Nayuki Minotogawa. Left lever is stuck. There does seem space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's a tiny, peculiar shaped keyhole in its base. So, if I find the key, I can unlock a new area. I didn't read this yet. Oh, I guess I did. I mean, I've read it with plenty of people, but not with her, I don't think. Ow! Ayumi's hands landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from fallen light fixture. The skin between the index finger and thumb on her right hand was cut wildly open. Seriously? Being pleased by this, I hope the handkerchief can stop it. Could have just walked around that. Why is that a thing? Just found out I'm anemic yesterday, too. Great timing, huh? Starting to get dizzy now. Not good. I need to sit down or something. Oh boy. We haven't been to this room yet. Are we gonna... Okay, we're not going that way then. Why even make that path available then? Oh, this door's open. Not like you're gonna be rescued after all. We already tried everything we could to get out. We've exhausted every possibility. You might live another few days, maybe even a week or two, but if you tough it out. But can you stand to live that long with nothing to eat? Nothing to drink? No change of clothes? Dying is a whole lot easier.